Hey, what's up? How's it going? We're using the real-time Corruptor again. It's been a while since I've done this. It's chaos. It's a lot of fun. We're gonna be breaking some games. I don't know what's gonna happen tonight. Neither do you. That's kind of the fun with the real-time Corruptor. The Corruptor is an experience. If you've never seen it, it basically injects diarrhea doo-doo code into a video game and just destroys it. It just completely ruins it. Pokemon in Rears, do it, Ironic. I don't know what games to start with. I don't know what games to do tonight, but should be able to check out just about any console that's normally on Jukebox for the most part. And it's like some of the more obscure consoles, like the Saturn or the 3DO. I just really want to fuck some games up tonight. You know, I didn't really know what to do before Christmas. This is my last stream up until Christmas Day. Yo, Jasper, what's up? Might be worth putting a seizure or loud warning sign somewhere. I've already got the loud warning covered. Seizures, there's just a flat warning on that. Just keep that in mind. Potential seizure warning all night. If it gets flashy, you know to look away. There is a limiter though. I have made sure that it is quiet. What about GameCube? Yeah, we can do GameCube, we can do PS2, we've done those in the past. You could even do 3DS and DS. We're not gonna do 3DS tonight, but maybe at some point we try Kid Icarus Uprising. We break that. Welcome on in, Toxie, Jasper, Brawler. Do it. Veronica, I think I said hi to you, but welcome. So, we have some pretty great stuff that we could choose from. I think the way I want to do this tonight, I will be taking requests, but the way we're going to do it is anyone who gifts a sub, I will corrupt your game next. You can pick a game, it could be any game from like NES to PS2, basically is on the table. I think we'll do that. If it's a new sub, that counts. If it's a gifted sub, we'll count that as well. We'll mess with it for a bit, we'll see what works. It's not necessarily gonna work, I don't know for sure. I definitely want to mess around with a few different things tonight, so... like, one of the things I want to mess around with if I can is Mario 64 DS. I think that would be a fun one to mess with. Yeah, welcome. Hope everyone is excited for Christmas. I'm not really, because I don't. But hey, maybe you are. You doing anything interesting? I keep asking because, you know, there's always new people coming in. I think I know what I want to start with, though. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna mess around with Kirby to start off. Oy vey. Alright, the volume might be a little bit low, but that's for your protection. Kirby's a fun one to mess with. Let's restart the game. I guess hard reset. See if I can get the intro really broken. Second. Oh, yep, it's already breaking everything. Off to a great start already. I gotta lower this. I gotta find the right number to break things. No, that's not enough. We gotta make it like 20 intensity. Yeah, I think we're just gonna mess around tonight. We'll even, one of the things we'll do. I'll put on the auto corruptor for now. Lower the intensity of that, though. Oh my god, this is surprisingly fast with the... Try that. Oh my god, Kirby, stop ruining it. Hi, Sam, we're breaking games tonight. Kirby ain't behaving till next year. That's true. Oh, hey, it's a Game Boy game now. Can you break a bad game instead? I could load up Spinball if you want, Sam. You want me to break Spinball? But Spinball works? I don't know about that. Hey, Tom Duck, what's up? It's starting to get broken. Sam, why would I want to play a game like that, though? Pinball? Unacceptable. Oh, hey, there's actual, like, tile here. Nice. I can't go in the door. The door doesn't exist. Oh, no. Why Spinball? You can make tilt and tumble. I don't know if I could do tilt and tumble. That's not a bad idea, though. Maybe we'll do it. Oh, there's a part of the level under here. Very cool. Ah, he's turned into spaghetti. Let's try this. Sam, what are you doing for Christmas? Because all I want for Christmas is you. Oh, there's water! Oh, neat. Eating? Just eating? What is a finished Christmas? Hey Gab, what's up? Welcome on in to a Forbidden Night. I'm gonna blast it more. There's a setting I was trying to look for the other day. I should actually see if I can turn on. Customize. Set backward input, there we go. Good music. Finish Christmas is eating, gifts are given on the 24th. That's the same with Lonely. I have no idea where this is, by the way. Where the fuck am I? I can't stop sucking. The game threw me into some debug room. Hey, Animal, what's up? Hey, Bronzel. A finished Christmas when you're done with Christmas. Try another game. I'll be taking requests for everyone who gifts a sub or subs. Taking requests. Oh, you know what, Sam? Just for you, we'll do one. We'll do one just for Sam. Battle of Snore Olympus. Here, Sam, this one's for you. I know you hate this game. Okay, let's go. When you're here, your family? Is that how they say it? Twin Squadron or Final Fantasy VI? Do we even need to call it Final Fantasy III? It is 2024, practically. At this point, I feel like we don't need to have this argument of like, call it. I think everyone just universally accepts it. But they re-release it as, like, you know, 6... Enemy does not want to get hit. Love the one-tone music. Oh, it's great. Second heart is the power to undo the barrier. Call it Final Fantasy 36 to piss people off. Honestly, yeah. I don't know. I'm of the opinion that, like, they released it as Final Fantasy VI? Why even call it 3? Oh, hey, the music's back. Oh! The game threw me up so hard, I died. I looked at chat and I was like, why am I dead? Oh, hey, it's Shrum. Looked like his head flew off. It might have... Three is on the title screen and 3 is on the cartridge itself. Even then, that doesn't really matter. I mean, they officially call it something else. Oh. Game booted back to the title screen. Did you call that FF1? That's kind of my point, where it's like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Hey, Mike. Alright, let's try and mess around with this one a little. I definitely want to do some 3D stuff today. Naming conventions are stupid, they are. Probably give some subs later. Yeah, if you want. You could do a game for every sub. We don't have to spend a while on them, but, you know, I'll see what we can do. That's impressive. Sam, what is your strategy to win this game? That's a wall, we can't go in there. I'll beat a sub if you beat this corrupted. Funny thing is, Sam, you say that, I beat Battletoads the last time I did this because it corrupted so hard it just took me to the end of the game. Well, like I said, Franzel, I'll be taking requests as in, like, if anyone subs or gifts a sub, I will do those. But yes. That is fine. Figured that's a good way to handle the requests. Otherwise, they're just gonna keep flooding in. What is Area 88? I'm not even familiar with that. Alright, let's try another game. Is the original title of UN Squadron. Oh, God. There you go, Sam, that was for you. Let's... try Snisk. I don't think I've ever played Super Metroid like this. Was beautiful. You're beautiful, Sam.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
I'm gonna quickly put a hotkey on to speed some of this stuff. Next year's Madden should be 25, but that already exists since Madden 14 was the 25th anniversary. What are they calling it? I hope they call it Madden 14 as well. They could. Very crunchy. I mean, that's the speed up sound. Alright. They could just call it 2025. But then they have to call all the other games 20. Is it gonna be weird, Chad, in like 100 years if they're still making Madden games? Oh jeez. Oh, it already crashed. If they're making Madden games still, I gotta lower the intensity. What do we do? Like, do like, do people in the future know who John Madden is? Warning, it is a serious crime to copy video games. Did they do this because I corrupted the game so hard? I've never seen that message. God. Check one thing. Is there a way to speed up the game?
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually beat Ridley. Or, no, I don't have to beat Ridley, I can just save state. Which will outlast the others? NBA, FIFA, or Madden? Madden. Nobody's gonna know who John Madden was in 100 years. They're gonna be like, huh, why is this thing called Madden? Is it maddening? Maybe that's what people think? It's not even a joke, I'm just saying, like, are people gonna think this? Oh, Madden is based on a real guy? Who is Inba or FIFA? FIFA's already done? Oh, it is. Emu. Arcade. Okay. I'm actually gonna save state here, because I usually don't play with save states on, but I'm like, wait a minute, we could... There. Oh god, the sound is really fucked. You hear it? You hear how fucked up the sound is? It's, 8. I have to lower the intensity on this one. This game does not like to be corrupted. EA said no? Oh, what's their soccer series called now then? This is actually, like, interesting to me. You know, someone hacked my Xbox account once just to buy FIFA DLC. Yo, Vanimal, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You could suggest 5 games for me to corrupt. I will do them in order. Thank you so much. Do you have 5 games you would like to have corrupted? That's such a good animation. Thanks, it's made by Dalton. Was that a new alert? It's been there. If you haven't seen it, you just haven't seen a gift sub in a while, but yeah. Am I actually gonna beat Ridley while it's corrupting? No, I'm not. I will if he gets stuck in the wall like that. You want Die Hard? Okay. Let me beat Ridley. I think he's stuck in the wall. Ridley, come out of that wall. What are you doing in there? Yeah, I'm speeding it up. He's stuck in the wall. Family did their Christmas gift stuff today. Nice. What happens if I die? Oh, what the fuck? They're platforms. Oh my god, you could die in this fight? What? I didn't know that was even possible. What? Whoa! What the fuck is going on? I'm in a death loop. I just keep warping around. Planet Zebs. Okay. What? What the fuck just happened? Alright, let's go play some Die Hard.
Metroid is in captivity.
You want the NES Die Hard, I take it? Ooh, we hate Activision. Dying to a fight that normally should be impossible to lose puts you in a death loop. Who knew? Yeah, apparently. Kinda crazy. I think I gotta lower the intensity on this. It's not that high, but... For to reset. Oh, that guy exploded into guns! The world record for this game is 2 minutes. You gotta be home in time for Christmas. I'm dead. Oh. Hey, Kernai, what's up? Let me know, Vanimal, when you've got a second game. I can't spend too many attempts on each game for messing with the Corruptor, so it's hey, when you've got a good idea, let me know. It's just a bunch of corrupted ROMs. No, actually, these are the normal ROMs. I'm not even making that up. So this is a program, for those who don't know, called the Real-Time Corruptor, and you can mess with it yourself. You put the ROM in, and then you, it just glitches everything in real time. It just breaks the code of the game. I have it set to auto-corrupt. Or check out the 32. You heard ramen? I did not say ramen. I said real-time corruptor. You want to do area? You mean UN Squadron? Yeah, we can do that. Okay, let me mess with this one a little bit more. What is the speedrun for this, though? Like, because apparently you can beat it in 2 minutes. Get a fire axe. I don't know where that fire axe came from, but sure. The game that follows the actual plot of Die Hard is... Closest is the worst one. Hey, Die Hard Vendetta is probably the best one, and it has nothing to do with... Whoa! It has nothing to do with the actual Die Hard movies. John McClane died of a heart attack that day. Let's do one more attempt. Let's see what we can get. John checks his pistol to find 14 bullets in the clip. Thanks? I wouldn't say this game is terrible. It has its moments. There's some cool stuff you can do, like breaking the environment. Just leave the building. All right, let's try out UN Squadron. UN Squadron is a game that I should badge at some point. Sam's like, when are we badging UN Squadron? I will badge it, Sam. Don't you worry. I'm looking for my copy of it. Did you fall off the building through the glass? Yeah. Apparently, yeah, UN Squadron is like based on like an anime or something, but they kind of remove that, is what I think I heard. Activision, it does suck. It's a pretty good shmup. Greg Gates, best one. Alright, see what's happening. Whoa, is that a Nilson Alex in my stream? Hey, what's up, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Pulse 22 to you. Or 30 billion, whatever it is. Yo, go check out Nilson Alex. Very cool dude. Some say one of the greatest TMNT NES speedrunners. If not the greatest. Don't give them to me all at once, Vanimal, because then I'm not gonna remember them, so just hold on to them. Don't put that pressure on you. I already did, it's too late. Try that again. Alright, I'm gonna like really put up the intensity on this one. I've been told, Sam, you could apparently do the retro achievement set for this one, unless they changed it, because of course they did. You can possibly do it just, like, on the easy difficulty. I tried actually doing an achievement set today, Sam, and I almost badged it. But, it was very broken. And if you think this is broken, it was somehow more broken. Hey, this looks normal. I'm surprised nobody's ever requested me to play UN Squadron. Something broken on RA? No way. I know, right? It's crazy. Yeah, new set. I was the first person to do everything in it, and I'm just like, can I get credit for this? And they're like, nah. Whoa! Excuse me, it just keeps teleporting me down. Flame Impulse? That's a good reason. Yeah, it was for an unfinished game. It was for Akira on the Genesis, which never came out. Based on the movie. Tetsuo Kaneda. Yeah, it keeps, like, warping me to the bottom. Got a little ooh face going on. All right, let's try one more attempt on this one. We'll try you. That's called grab. It's a plane though. You goober. Plane is broken. It sure seems like it. All right. Well, let's move on. Let's try Final Fantasy VI. For my cup. Final Fantasy VI. I might stream that one next year. Classic. I think it's one of my favorites, and yet I don't really talk about it nearly enough. It's Final Fantasy VI. I was already talking about that earlier. They release it as Final Fantasy VI now. I think the version of 6 I want to play though is I want to play the Sushi edition, which is like a hack of this with even more content in it. I mean, exactly. I mean, I would say it's more so because the previous game was 2. Up. Or not. It crashed. Let me turn this off. Like. Feed through this so I can point where I can save state. Hey, give me a second. We're gonna mess with the intro here. God, what a good intro. Oh, they're walking through the piss! Why is he named Vix? Because the translation is bad. Yeah, that was Biggs and Wedge. As it turns out, the translation is not the greatest. This is, I believe this is a Woolsey. To be fair, he didn't know what Star Wars was. Nobody in America knew what Star Wars was at the time. This is surprisingly stable for how many times I've like shot it. Whoa, never mind. Gonna mess with this. Got too much web? Happens to the best of us. Yo, Rejects, what's up? We're messing with the real-time Corruptor tonight. How is the vampire surviving? You mean Super... No, I thought you were up because you were playing Vampire Survivors again. But I knew you were playing Mario 64. I figured you were still up. You 100%ed it already? Oh, look, they're jumping! Yeah, we're messing with the Corruptor. You're just up because it's Christmas? Oh, well, Merry Christmas Eve. Took a week off of work so you could be a wild late night boy. Just to watch me stream? Awesome. Let's do a crazy number of blast. See if it breaks fast. Oh, it did. Okay. We don't want it that much. Try that. You've been feeling sick? Oh, that's not good. This is a bad time to be sick. Good old Sakaguchi. What a legend. You know what? Let's try and get into combat. Let's see if I can get into combat. I want to see what combat's like. Been fighting a bug? You should just get like a tissue or something. Like pick it up in a tissue. That's what I usually do. If you're fighting a bug. It is a Woolseyism. Why are you giving me the look, Sam? You be giving me the look. You give everyone the look. Steve? Alright, let's see what we got for attacks. Pretty normal so far. Xfer? What is Xfer? I don't remember that being in there. Is that always in there? I didn't pause that there, by the way. That was not me. The game just did that on its own. Hi, Connor. Hello. Why did she move forward? The fight was over. It seems like I am stuck. Or reloading. There we go. Okay, the buttons changed. I love when the buttons change for no inexplicable reason when you break games. What a good game this is, though. Kinda makes me wonder why they don't want to remake, like, 5 or 6. Not a remaster, I'm talking, like, proper remakes. Like, a full-on 3D remake of 5 or 6. Like, 6 was supposed to be, at one point they, like, prototyped, I think it was Final Fantasy VII they prototyped into being a new game. Oh, the auto corruptor isn't even on. What the fuck? When did that turn off? Guards. I got miss heals? What? I didn't even know that was possible. You could miss a heal? I am not allowed a turn. Critical. That is critical, alright. I'm waiting for the game to, like, teleport me to something. Funny just how big these sprites are now, according to the game. Oh, Terra's gone. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? You gonna be all right there, Dark Wedge? I kind of don't want to leave this screen. Was he down there? I think he's down there. I see him in the bottom right. The code's really crumbling. It's surprisingly stable, all things considered. Let's try one more time. Yeah, I want like one good attempt. He was in Terror before being scrubbed from existence, apparently. Wedge 9! I think that's a golf club. A Wedge 9? Like I said, I want to get like a good one. Guard. It's not, I mean, I know it's not a golf club. The wedges. Ooh, we turned into fire blue, my favorite texture. I am now a Kappa. The Kappa status was a weird status to include in this game. I never quite understood why they did that. Vanimal, what was the next game you wanted me to do? The snow and marsh melted and the town flooded. It sure does look like that. Beetle Adventure Racing. Okay. Are you ready for Beetle? Are you ready for Adventure? Are you ready for Racing? Beetle. Adventure Racing. One of the secret greatest games on the N64. Sam probably has never even heard of it. He's probably like N60 Snore, Resident Evil, or I mean Resident Sleeper. What a good licensed game, though.
Adventure Racing! Welcome! One player. Championship. Novice circuit.
I haven't started the Corruptor yet. Get in.
Nice wheels. Welcome to Coventry Cove. Get ready.
3. Maybe the Corruptor is too high on this one. Try that.
Ready. 3, 2.
No?
Ready. 3, 2, 1. Go!
How about now? This one might not be the most stable game.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. I'll try one more time, but I don't think this one's gonna work. The N64 is, as you know, it's the N64. Sam's like, yes, good. The N64 is breaking. Okay, let's try that. Because if it keeps crashing, then yeah, it's just gonna keep crashing on like the smallest setting. Yeah, the second I touch the gas, it's gonna break. So, you want to pick another game, Vanimal?
Adventure Racing!
I could try messing with the menus.
Welcome!
Let's mess with the menus a moment. Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna break. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Pokemon instead. I do have red. As you know, this is a game that is held together with duct tape. I think we might get some good results if I walk into the game. Like when it's already held together. Yeah, exactly. Here, let me get into the game first. These are elves, as they're known. Never ask me for a playthrough of Gen 1. I don't want to do that. Whatever. Especially, I mean, just in general, I don't want to play this garbage. Gen 1 is so bad. It's so broken. It's a mess. Amazing this series took off. Like to save the game? I sure would. I'm gonna have to, like, really, I'm gonna have to lower this a lot. Probably save state. I'd recommend Let's Go before Gen 1. The file data is destroyed! We've broken the cart. That didn't take long. File data is still destroyed. What? It's not even corrupting. I turned it off! There we go. That's impressive. Red. Blue. I'll happily play, like, Fire Red or Leaf Green. I don't have a problem with those. I gotta lower this one even more, which is crazy to say. This game is so unstable. Don't go out! There he is! It's unsafe! I found the right number. Come with me! Escape the code! I think we're in the Shadow Dimension? Alright, let's see what the Pokemon are that we have to choose from. Oh! What the fuck cry is that? Oh! We don't need to turn, apparently. Don't go outside. It's unsafe. He's thinking about it. He's like, eh. Does he really want to go out? It's not letting me advance it. It's unsafe. I want to see what the Pokemon are. Come on, Oak. It's unsafe. Trust me, the guy who made you invisible. Am I the only one who really hated the Cha-Cha slide? What was that jingle? I don't think I've ever heard that jingle before. Are we enjoying this tomorrow's Christmas Eve? Just breaking games tonight. My god, the text box is so moved up to the top left. Whoa. Was that the winning the lottery jingle? Maybe. I don't think I've ever won the lottery, though. No, that's me loading save states. Don't go out. It is safe. If you touch grass, this is what happens. This is what people mean by touch grass. Don't G! To be fair, you fuck with Jan 1 looking at it funny. I mean, yeah, but this was a request from someone in the chat. Tonight, if anyone is subbing or gifting a sub, we're gonna be doing games. I think it was a nice thing to do, so the chat doesn't flood with requests. I want to get into a battle, so I might have to turn the Corruptor off. I want to see if I can get back in there, because it was surprisingly stable, one of these. Let's go in. Oh yeah, how many people know about the free potion in this game at the start? Because I was watching someone play this recently, and they had no idea. If you ever check your PC, there's a thing in here. Staple? You'd be surprised how many people don't know that. Alright, I turned the Corruptor off so we can, check what Pokemon they are and then get into a fight. Shut up, Blue. Actually, yeah. Start from here. Okay. Turn the Corruptor back on. Did that say Charizard for a second? The fire Pokemon Charmander, no. Gotta mess with this a little bit, gotta wait around. Seed. the fire Pokemon. No. Whoa! I want the fire Pokemon. No. I'll take it. You want to nickname them? No. Oh, this motherfucker waiting to get the better pick. Look at him. Its name is censored. Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? The room is flooding. It's filling with water. Becoming ocean. It's amazing that the intensity for this is on 1. Oh, his foot's moving. Look at his foot. Did you know the sprites were animated in Gen 1? Some people may tell you otherwise, but I know the truth. I know the truth. Deep down, these games were always animated. People were like, no, they got animated in Gen 2 at the start. Nope. Here, you could see proof. All these sprites, animated. Whoa, it's getting faster! Doing the shimmy. Yes, I want that. Alright, let me turn this off for a moment. Pokemon looks stronger? Yeah, I fucking bet it does. Alright, let's try this. He's not a lot of Pokemon. We have to see a battle. I'll take you on, glitches out of existence. You sure did. Blue wants him to fight, Den. Blue sends out Squirtle. I want to see the battle. Come on. Blue sent out Squirtle. It is screaming in pain. Thankfully, I have the limiter on, so it's not going to be that loud. Come on. It's so funny that Pokemon are really at this point for being held together of mayonnaise and prayer than the fact that they started out one of the biggest media franchises. Yeah, fuck Gen 1. All my homies hate Gen 1. The only generation you should actually hate on, Gen 1. Now, as a retro streamer, I could say, I don't believe in the excuse that, oh, it's the first game, they didn't know what they were doing. No, this game shouldn't have worked. This game should never have worked. Mega Man 1 gets an excuse. Many other games like that get an excuse. This one doesn't. This one doesn't get a pass. Try stopping the auto corruptor for a moment. It's funny considering this. Yeah, and you know what? Scarlet and Violet still hold together way better. If you look at this game funny, it's strange how this breaks. You go up and down one line in this game, and then you get missing no, and then you beat the game, or some garbage like that. Scarlet and Violet are genuinely fine games. My god. That was a surprisingly stable battle, all things considered. E. I believe that about every game. If you give it more time, it would work better. Charmand enemy squee use screws. What? Charmander use screws. Scrat? Enemy squee used to tackle. I don't believe games should be bad. I love garbage, but like, every game deserves to be good. Yeah, this is really stable. Now it's not. Yeah, it turns out Arceus, a way better game. I still haven't played it. Chapokemon Mander. Chapokemandi. Do you see this? Chapokemon Mandy. Pokemon Mandy. Now, the Chin Pokemon episode of South Park might be one of the best ones. It's a good episode making fun of the scare at the time of Pokemon. 6. Is increasing the manpower the correct way to get it working? I think they just need to have more time. I mean, manpower doesn't necessarily need to be the answer. They might have plenty of staff. Charmander exploded? You sure did. Blue to feed blue scent? You made the biggest mistake of your life. You just did a fucking tail whip. You fool. Game Freak has 169 employees. Still kind of small for the developers of a massive media franchise, I suppose. That was impressive. That one broke immediately. It's starting to get glitchy. More games had the feature Arceus had where you could just capture a Pokemon without engaging in battle. Yeah, I don't know why they removed that. That and the, you could just get every evolution without trading. An evolution cuddle sim? Tails, you need to see my new controllers. Yo, I won! So, I got these new Japanese-only Eevee controllers, and it has all the Eevee on them. From my uncle who works at Nintendo. Alright, Vanimal, what was your last game you wanted me to do? Before we go back to whatever I want to do. Inkv. It's like I think it's like a purple controller with like silhouettes of Eevees. It's got all the Eevees on there, except for Patreon. My favorite Eevee. Super Castlevania 4. Alrighty. Ah, Super Castlevania 4. Or a video. Oh, give me a second. Didn't like the way that file was. That really fast. Base Smash 4 roster leak was back when the result of an employee's son posting it online. I believe it. I mean, I actually do have two uncles who work at Nintendo. They're just, as I keep saying, they're not actually my uncle. They just are two people that I know who are brothers that work at Nintendo. They just send me things. Okay. Try that. The whole Photoshop Little Mac was a result of because someone didn't watch their kid enough. Wasn't that not real, though, the Photoshop Little Mac? Like, Little Mac was real, but, like, that part wasn't. God, that broke pretty fast. I might have to lower this one. Ghost Render looks similar. That is the rumor that I've heard. Which is kind of silly. Ah, Super Castlevania 4. I love this. But I hate this. But I love this. I feel like Helga Pataki when I say that. Great game. One of the best. But also, I really hate some parts of it. Surprisingly stable. Oh! Oh, that took me a second to realize what happened. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the like, layers swapped? I don't know if anyone else noticed that. The layers completely swapped, so it was impossible to beat. Windows. I still find it funny to look back at the Grinch leak and, like, people believed that that was a real thing, and I never did, but, like... Man, you really believed the Grinch? The Grinch who stole Christmas? And you know what I say to that? I say, you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a prick. You make all kinds of leaks, and you make all kinds of lies, Mr. Grinch. This is Super Castlevania 4? Sure is. Have you played the new DLC? I don't even own Vampire Survivors. I've never played it. Why is there what? Why is there water? Oh, that's why. The water layer is missing. Never played Vampire Survivors. Don't even own it. You're shoddy, Photoshop, even sick in Sakurai, Mr. Grinch. God, the frame rate is awful. What happened? It's 1 frame a second. Don't let the Grinch, leak anything, is what I've learned. He's ruining Christmas by leaking all the things that weren't real. How do these work? For every sub or gift sub, I'm gonna be doing a game request. If anyone has a game they want to see, they can gift a sub. 1 sub per game request. We'll try it a bit. If it doesn't work, you can get another request. But we mess with the code. It auto corrupts in real time, and we see what happens. New DLC is an Among Us map and characters. I mean, nobody's described it as that, but yeah, I've never played a Survivors game. I'd love to try it. The absolute worst code is injected into these games, by the way. You just have to around and find out, pretty much. Ow. You want to see that? You know what to do. I am actually going to turn the Corruptor off so we can get a little bit farther ahead. Yeah, those aren't curated. Like, what Vinny gets is basically curated nowadays. He doesn't even do corruptions, but Vinny would just mess with the code on the fly, and then someone made a tool to just do this like this. And from what I've learned, doing this over the years every once in a while, yeah, it's a pain in the ass doing this. Finding the right settings per game is always a nightmare. I'm not asking you to do that though, Rears. You don't have to say that. It's just, hey, want a request? You know what to do. I also don't recommend anyone sub on Apple or mobile. Let me get through this screen. Try that now. Pretty stable. This game could be pretty stable. Pokemon was surprisingly stable. Final Fantasy VI was the most stable thing we've played tonight, though. I bet I can, like, miss. I think I'd probably be messed with a little bit. Tails, thanks for the 5 subs. What games would you like to do? Let me know them one at a time. Don't give them to me. Don't give them to me all at once. Just do them all at once. I mean, don't do them all. I mean, I am very confused right now. Thank you, though. Oh shit, new animation. That's not new! Thank you for asking. So yeah, Tails, what is the first game you'd like to see? We're gonna mess with this for a little bit longer. Donkey Kong Country 3. I didn't pause the game there. The game paused itself. Alright, let's move on to DKC 3. Let me turn this off. What's the cheat for Christmas mode? I can put that on. Which is really crazy that Donkey Kong Country 3 of all games is a Christmas game. I don't really think of that, but it is. Donkey Kong gone. Yeah, so what's the code? Is it Merry? Forgive me if the Jewish guy doesn't know the code for the Christmas cheat. Yeah, does it fuck you up to know that they brought back Kiddy Kong for the Mario movie? You finally watched that today? I thought it was okay. The worst parts of the movie are the parts where they use the usual music that they're guilty of using. What? Did that not count it? Whatever. Oh yeah, it's really out of place. Apparently that whole scene where they're playing Take On Me, Mario Kart music was supposed to play there and it fits way better. Then enter Mario. I did! That's what I did! I'll even do it again. Yeah, I did! Why would I lie to you? You saw me do it! See? It doesn't bring up the letters like that unless you do that. See? She's crying. I don't know why she's crying. He considers them the worst thing. Or it's coming to Nori. That's fair. I'm just gonna do it like this. We'll go get Funky Kong and then we'll turn the Corruptor on. You need to have a save file made? It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oddly specific, but whatever. If I cared enough, I'd probably consider doing that for Christmas one year, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest Dong fan. I do think this game is fine. I don't understand the hate. Whoa! Oh, it took the code anyway. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing that I want. I'm glad Christmas music doesn't affect me. I don't give a shit because I don't listen to it to begin with. I don't get sick of it. I get sick of it when I go to the mall, though. I'm just like, gross. Get that shit out of here. Christmas is canceled. Time for Hanukkah. Yeah, Hanukkah's already over. They want me to do Hanukkah at Lonely's place, and I'm just like, how? It's already over. Also, Diddy Kong, actually just a better Donkey Kong. The way you could bounce on the water, it's hard, but like, it's really... I may hate Kiddy Kong. Oh. The suck isn't working. I've avoided the worst song ever written, simply having a wonderful time this year. Isn't that the song where, when one of the Beatles goes, "The moon is right? The moon is right?" I don't know why the moon is right, but he says the moon is right. That's the only thing I know about that song. Simply wonderful Christmas. Why is the moon right? Is he saying the mood is right? Because I've always heard it as the moon is right. The moon is right. I don't understand anything about Christmas songs, Chad. Tell me about Christmas songs. You need to explain why Christmas songs to me are the way they are. Why are some songs awful and some, like, classics? It's the mood is right. I mean, I recognize that the council has made a decision, but given that it's a stupid-ass decision, I elected to ignore it. Why did only one of them die? It's really messing with the suck on the elephant. The Alvin and the Chipmunks song. Why is it time for beer? I'm stuck on the menu. I can't do anything. Ooh, I had a good idea. Apparently, it doesn't want me to. It's the Final Fantasy V crystals, they sure are. The game just kicked me out without even letting me press anything. Which original Donkey Kong Country game is my favorite? This one. I'm gonna be honest with you. The reason I think this is the best one, 2 is really good, but the save system kind of fucking irritates me. They're all good games. I think the first one is the weakest. Yeah, I deserve it. Stuck down here. Oh no! Kitty got sent to gay baby jail. Oh hey, I got out. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do time. What is a crib but just gay baby jail for idiot babies? Yeah, I don't know about you, but there's something about this game where the gimmicks are fun, and I like what they do. I like exploring the overworld in this game is pretty great. Now, if I was to include DK64 in this, DK64 would have won immediately. Unironically, I think that game is incredible. A lot of people hate it for the swapping, but if you're willing to look past the swapping and play with the tag anywhere or something, it's honestly an incredible game. I think the level design is really fun. There's a lot of cool things that the game does. I can't beat the level. Oh, I can. Never mind. You having fun there, Dixie? Let's increase the corruption. I don't think any of them are really that bad, minus parts of the first one are just really irritating. I think the first game actually gets easier after the minecart levels. Weirdly enough. Like, once you get to the factory, I'm like, this is so easy. Whoa, camera! This is now a fixed camera angle on this game. What the what? I can't move forward! Yeah, the camera's stuck. I can't move forward. This is gay baby jail, yeah. I cannot jump anymore. The jump button has been deleted. You didn't even give me a chance to do what? You're not giving me a chance to do anything, game. Come on. Yeah, gay baby jail is a real serious place. I don't want to end up there. Any gay babies in chat? I kind of like the idea that the game is breaking the dock, so there are holes in the dock. And, like, aesthetically, that actually kind of looks good. I see the real reason people hate this game, because the first level in the game is a water level. I think this game has the worst final boss. If you're trying to beat the game normally, you're not trying to 100% it, man, the final boss for this game fucking blows. It's just tedious. The first two games have a much better final boss. When I did it blind on stream years ago, I was like, what the fuck is the point of this? Why does it take so long? There's nothing but waiting, so like... It's just a really boring fight against Baron von K. Rool. No relation to the other K. Rools. I gotta wonder, you know? Where'd the music go? Where'd the sound go? Where did anything go? I think the fight against K. Rool in the second game is the best of the three. But I think the fight in DK64 is the best one because he uses all the Kongs in a really fun way. Even if I hate the part with K. Rool and his feet. Gotta tickle his toes. That's the worst part. But everything else, I love it, especially when it goes, yeah! Fuck yeah! 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 Fuck yeah! You know what I'm talking about, chat? Yeah! Fuck yeah! He just keeps cheering that at the crowd. In the red corner, Diddy Kong. In the blue corner, K. Rool. Please clap for K. Rool. We don't like the Kongs. Alright. What is your next game, Tails? Oh, you already said it. McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. Okay, let's do that now. McNoldo's. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I like the it. Every once in a while, someone's like, what the fuck did you just say? Have you never seen that meme? It's an old meme, and it's just really funny. It's Bubby. Eef Freef. Let's actually get into the game first before we start corrupting it. Alright, so this is the game I always like to tell people. You play as Ronald McDonald. Oh, I didn't set the Genesis controls. Whoa, hold on. I was like, why can't I jump? Yeah, this is the game where Ronald McDonald sprinkles cholesterol on his enemies to defeat them. Made by Treasure. This game is actually kind of amazing. I'm gonna have to turn this down. Settings are a little... Every frame it freezes on him, like, smiling, and I hate it. So, there's a rumor with this game, chat, that the crystals in the bottom left are not supposed to be crystals, they're supposed to be burgers. Because you have to feed the crystals to the bosses. And, like, it makes so much sense to me. It's like, of course, why the fuck wouldn't they be burgers? That's, like, what he's known for, right? I'm gonna have to lower the settings even more. You ever just think about that? Like, yeah, no, that would make sense. Why is it not? This game may be one of the best licensed games ever. Honestly, yes. Yes, I agree. And this is like one of the first things they made, right? Corruptor's having a time with this game. I gotta turn it down, hold on. It's on 5 now. It was on 10 a moment ago. Yeah, this game has some crazy hidden 3D stuff that, like, what the fuck just hit me? There's one part of this game that I don't like, and it's the awful pirate ship maze. I'm just taking random damage from stuff. Beat Gunstar by a couple of months. Some would say this is better than Gunstar Heroes. I wouldn't agree with them, but I mean, like, that's a respectful opinion. Why would I play a McDonald's game, you say? And it's like, well, did you know it was made by Treasure Games, one of the greatest developers to ever exist ever, and they haven't come back, and I miss them, and I cry every time? Game gave Sega the trust to let them make Gunstar. That's funny. Well, we trust you to handle Ronald McDonald, one of the most beloved IPs. Also, I think part of this game is that the Hamburglar... Oh. The Hamburglar really wants to get the gems, but why would he want gems? His thing is hamburgers, right? It's part of the, like, the theory that this game is... For some reason, they censored the burgers. Like, they apparently they weren't allowed to have them be burgers. Might squeak by Dynamite Heady. You know, I need to try Dynamite Heady on stream at some point. Lonely loves that game. The Japanese version of it is incredible, I hear. The regular game's good too, but like... The Japanese version's completely different. Yeah, it's like one of her favorite games. I can't stream that unless she's home. She will actually, like, probably kill me. Yeah, the limiter is on, so it could be way louder. You love Treasure? Honestly, Treasure makes some of the best games out there. Mischief Maker is one of my favorites. I love that game so much. Have you played that one, Rejects? I did the full Retro Achievement set for that one. That's how much I loved it. Yeah, the Retro Achievement set for that one, not easy. Not easy one bit. Ikaruga's incredible. I'm getting hit by, like, random things from the Corruptor. Aelita! Oh no. Killed by math? What were you doing that was killed by math? Were you playing Zero Wing again? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, we're messing with the real-time Corruptor today. We're breaking games for fun. Sparky, Chaos Diva, Chaos Olympus, General Tank, Aelita, Captain Joe, Filteron, Cool Al, good to see you all. Merry Christmas to anyone. Oh, you were doing F-099? Gotcha. Yeah, the real-time Corruptor is breaking the game intentionally.
Nice, nice.
Captain Joe,
Very
thanks for the gift
nice.
sub. Today, every sub, if you gift a sub or you sub in general, gets you your choice of game to corrupt. Tails has 3 more, but let me know your game and I will get to it. You can get as many as you. Whoa! What the? Go to the game wrong on purpose, but yes. Captain Joe, if you want a game, Tyrion, same for you. Let me know. Hey, Lois, diarrhea. Peter, stop, I'm holding iced tea. I hope the stream went well. Did you win? Did you get the #1 victory royale, Ailito? Did you do the default dance? People coming in from the raid, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas. Joe, are you here? I know Furion is here, but like, Joe, are you here? You're thinking? That's fine. What about you, Furion? Considering clowns and McDonald's? Surprisingly not. Treasure is a thing. The Corruptor is on 2 intensity, by the way. That's like the 2nd lowest. PS2 is an option. I can curious to see Aqua. PS2 is an option. I've never tried it. But we can. I'll get to you after we get the Tails. Gotta put you in the queue. So hold on to that. Same with Captain Joe. Tails, what is your next game? Rock and Roll McDonald's by Wesley Williams is a treat. Yeah. It's a pretty good one. Sonic and Knuckles? Okay, I will put you into the queue. Tails? So yeah, what's your next game? We gotta get through the 3 Tails games first. Let's see while we're waiting. Oh, Shatterhand. Ooh, Shatterhand's a good choice. Alright, remind me, Captain Joe, when we get through the rest of Tails' games. If you're like me, by the way, and you don't do anything on Christmas, I'm gonna be live pretty much all day for Christmas. I will not be live tomorrow. Just how it goes. We're gonna be doing the Mario Kart 8 All Cups. I'll have some dumb incentives going on all day for that. The stream goes live whenever I wake up. That's it. I don't know when that's gonna be. It could be literally at like 7 a.m. It could be at 10 a.m. It could be wherever. Amazing, it already broke. Let's lower that. Does this mean anything? The streaks? Means you should put on some clothes. No streaking in the chat. I have fallen through the level. Shatterhand. Yeah, they made a movie about this. It's called Shatnerhand. It's where you play as William Shatner. From the hit game Tech War. Oh, I should stream that at some point. What an awful fucking game. Whoa! I didn't even know you could do that! I think the game is trying to reboot. I don't think it's happy. Yeah, that floor really likes vanishing, I've noticed. I gotta lower this more. Shatterhand's a great game. I should probably stream this at some point. Good news, I can't go right. I can only go left. Yeah, I'm gonna be live, though, all Christmas. We're gonna be, basically, the plan for Christmas, we're gonna be doing the Mario Kart 8 All Cups. I will have some incentives for the stream. I'm turning into robots. We're gonna be having incentives. We're gonna be doing stuff. Whenever we're done with that, the stream will continue, though, into Merry Gear Solid for real this year. We say every year we're gonna do Merry Gear Solid and never do. This is the year we actually play Merry Gear Solid. What systems? Pretty much the same systems. And this year we do Dino-Sember. Not too late for you to Dino-Sember, Ooze. You know, Ooze, I'm kind of tempted to steal your stream for a bit again. And just be like, surprise! Hey. It is me, Oozeworm. I'm the Oozeworm, see? Yeah, see? It'll be on the Xmas wheel, see? Yeah, it'll be on there. If your game doesn't really work too well, Tails, I'll let you pick something else. Oh my god. He's just dead. He's not even gonna respawn. He's just gone. We'll be missing all the late streams. Psych streaming, you're streaming. Well, I'm streaming all day. I don't know about you. I'm losing money. Meeting the family in the morning, then telling them to fuck off and going home to do a wheel, and then going back for dinner at night. That's a mood. I really like what my man has become. Yeah. Look at the life meter on the left. He just fell over. Shatterhand is great. I love it. Oh, it's a fun game. I haven't streamed this in full. I should. But yeah, the stream for Christmas gonna be on the fly. We're gonna see what happens. NES games usually work the best. You'd be surprised. Oh hey, I turned into the suit. The suit is like the best upgrade in the game. Pause. I did not pause the game. Yeah, let me know, Tails, when you want the next game. Uh-oh. What is that timer on the top? There's not supposed to be a timer like that, right? Oh, that was the suit timer, okay. I actually don't know if Dreamcast will work. I haven't tried that. You can try. If it doesn't work, you can pick something else. Can't move right anymore. That seems to be a thing with this game. You don't want to risk it, Sonic Advance? Yeah, I think the Dreamcast isn't gonna work. It's a shame Jet Set Radio is not a game that made it to GameCube, because the GameCube works. I think that's a good note to end on. Alright, let's try Sonic Advance. English. How this game was an inspiration to many a sprite comic artist. Try that again. That a little too high? I guess so. Let's second self-publishing rights issues or whatever keeping the Sonic Advance games. Yeah, I feel like they're the ones that really deserve the pretty up. Let me get to the game before I turn on the Corruptor. Let's try that. Do you have a preferred character, Tails? I can't imagine Tails would want anyone besides Tails. Alright, let's go with Sonic then. Who made this again? Dimps? Sonic Flash? Oh yeah, I played Sonic Flash so much. The assets were stolen for it, but I mean, you know, hey, who cares? It's a Flash game. What people do. I feel like we're overdue for another Sonic collection, though. Like, it's a surprise we haven't gotten it yet. We got one last year? Did we? Was that Origins Plus? I wasn't counting that, because wasn't it really just an upgrade? Whoa! Sonic Fantasy X. Did you know that recently got a fan remake, Ooze? Would you believe me if I said that that was in Sage this year for the summer? Or, I guess, fall? I would not believe you. Well, it got a fan remake. In full 3D. The chat, for those who remember, can confirm it. I don't know how you could remake that 3D given that it was barely a game. They found a way! They found a way! You missed Christmas Sage. We had some remakes of stuff too. Normal Super Mario Brothers got remade. If you remember that, the game where you touch Fuzzy and get dizzy. And then everything goes horribly. Someone remade that. Eight parts of bad homophobic jokes. Yeah. That didn't stop them. Don't underestimate the Sonic community. You don't have to like Sonic, but the community does some crazy shit. Now, in all fairness, though, the Sonic Fantasy X remake is only a demo. So it's just like one fight, but it exists. Who's just like, I ain't fucking high enough for this shit to learn this information. Gonna go get another fucking edible. Turning Sonic 1 into an entirely different game. Yeah. But that was impressive. It broke before I could do anything. You get Mania, sometimes you get Monkey's Pod. Oh, I wouldn't count Mania because, like, that's an official product. I'm talking, like, fan games. This game is surprisingly unstable. I expected this game to be pretty stable. Into bed soon? Well, thanks for stopping by. Mania is also good, so it shouldn't count. Hey, there's a lot of games the community makes that are really good. Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit is really good. Freedom Planet? I still wouldn't count that. It's commercially released. I'm talking, like, proper fan games. But you're right. Freedom Planet was popular enough to get a sequel. I have to play the sequel. But I was talking about this recently, Ooze. The sequel's in a really weird spot. It took so long to come out, and nobody really knew it came out, and nobody really cared that it came out. But everyone who's played it says it's extremely good. Sometimes you get Sonic GT, sometimes you watch Ryudo play it. I didn't know Ryudo played it. Me and Ryudo are actually doing a stream Friday. We're gonna be playing the worst fighting games that we could find together. We're gonna be 1v1ing. Y'all are playing Melee? We could? I'm gonna suggest that to him. I told him, me and Wobbly were playing some fighting games the other day. You missed. That was great. We played Fate Stay Night, and neither of us knew anything about Fate, and it just turned into a disaster. Studio 3D fighters? Doesn't matter. Me and Ryudo are just gonna be messing with fighters. We're gonna see which ones work, which ones don't work. I have suggested some god-awful ones. Ryudo has suggested some god-awful ones. Oh god. Oh god. Sonic, no! Do I actually have to increase the limiter? Hold on. Nope, the sound died. Amazing. I guess you have another one, Tails. We gotta do the rest of yours. We gotta do 2 more. I don't think we're gonna top that. Jump Force? We don't have a way to play Jump Force. You can't even buy that. I would be down to stream Jump Force if there were a totally legal way to play Jump Force. Yeah, we can break the sound barrier, but this is ridiculous. Hey Dalton, how's the One Piece going? I like how you're so into One Piece, you're just like, oh fuck, I gotta keep reading, the story's getting too good. Mega Man 4, let's see what we can do here. When it crashes again, I'll move on. And then we'll go on to Captain Joe. Yo, we got a box of nothing! Hell yeah, we got nothing! You ever just get nothing? Oh! Sonic's outline is missing. What the fuck happened to his outline? They stole my outline, Tails! Can you believe it? Eggman took my outline! New Sonic OC up there, look at him. Isn't One Piece... Oh, nobody should watch the One Piece show. So, here's how to get into One Piece, Ooze. I used to say it was too long, don't fucking get into One Piece. Now it's... Well, actually, you should probably just watch the live action, it's pretty good. It's short enough and not a commitment. Alright, we're gonna jump into Mega Man 4. But reading the manga is the best way to do it. I know you're not gonna do it, but like in general, that's the best way. The new anime might be the best way. I think they're doing a Dragon Ball Kai where they're shortening it up because it's fucking garbage to go through. Alright, let's see if we can do anything silly here. At the time of this stream, there are 1,102 chapters of One Piece. Booch, you're banned. Mooch shows up, everything breaks. It turned into a Game Boy game. Impressive. Not banned for that, banned for bringing up Mega Man. Whoa! Licensed by Capcom. What was that swipe? That was impressive. Oh god, it's in like minor key. It's so stanky. This is like downloading a MIDI on some site. Dive, man. Oh, watch out, Mega Man! There's a lot of lava everywhere. Oh, I spawned in something, so it just immediately killed me. Oh, yo, a boss fight! I'm getting toad flushed! Oh, this might be my favorite one so far. You can already do that, Oozworm. There is a Mega Maker. Dive, man. Goodbye, Mega Man! Oh, that's a game over! He's just dead. What the fuck stage is this? Is this a Bright Man? What? I didn't even know you could scroll down like that. No ladders. Let's try Pharaoh Man. Ready? Nobody was ready, apparently. I just changed the music on the fly, it's all good. This is what it looks like under the sand, this is why you never get to see it. You know, Ooze, have you messed with the Corruptor before? This seems like something you'd enjoy for the wheel. It really depends on the game and the settings you use, but it's a lot of fun. This is like a once every few months thing for me, it's fun to do. You've never seen any of my other streams where I've done this? You just inject like diarrhea code into a video game, and you mess with the settings, and you just fuck around and see what happens. Seizure warning for everyone, like this, and sound warning. You never know what's gonna happen in these. I don't even know. Codeman dead before the stage select even starts. Oh yeah, I've done this like 10 times, probably. Beat. Honestly, I recommend to any artists out there, if you need art inspirations, usually these streams are really dumb. You could probably get some good art ideas from these streams. Now, you know, music's overrated. We don't need that. Is this DOS Mega Man? Sam, your band? Break? One of these days, Ooze, I really do just want to sit down and teach you how to Mega. Because, like, once you know what you're doing, these games really are great. Unless you do that. I'll never teach... Like, I won't do it? Like, that's a challenge? Or... You have a copy of DOS Mega Man? What about how to Dougie? I could teach Ooze how to Gritty. Hey. Instruct me how to Douglas. Skull Man! I killed the boss. Right dive, man. The blood! I do genuinely think those, if you were gonna play a Mega Man game you wanted to really get into, I think the one that you would want to play is the Battle Network series. You didn't like... Well, the first one is terrible. Like, it's so bad that, like, a lot of the things that people like about the series aren't even in that game. Like, I would say the first good one is probably, like, the third one. The second one's okay at parts. Like, a lot of the rules just don't even exist for one. We're not even talking about the original Mega Man, though. We're talking about Battle Network. I mean, the original Mega Man is terrible. Mega Man 2, kind of terrible. Not as good as people say. Two is all over the place. It has really good moments. 3 is where I would recommend people, though, if they want to start. Oh, I started. Three's probably the best for a narrative standpoint. 6 is the best from a gameplay standpoint. Yeah, 6 is definitely the best one in the series. What? No, I didn't. What? Password script. What? No, I didn't touch any of this. Or at least watch the end of Battle Network 1 online so the other games make sense. Basically, at the end of Battle Network 1, you fight the Omega virus or whatever, and then it sets like everything else in motion. What the fuck happened there? Oh shit, yo, this stage is way better now. They turned off the rain. No, wait, no, they didn't. Don't worry, Ooze. You'll do a charity stream at some point and then have to play more Mega Man. That's how it always works. Alright, I'm gonna do like 2 more and then we'll move on to Sonic and Knuckles. Every time I played a theme month, you get sick. You didn't get sick this year, technically. I mean, I can't really say what it is, but, you know. If you know what happened to Ooze. He got Ligma. Yeah, with Ligma. With Steve Jobs? I don't know. Oh, the enemy is just dead. Alright, let's move on to Sonic and Knuckles. We count them wanting to burn the house down with everyone included us inside it and resisting the urge with all our might, virus, a sickness. Yeah, that's what Ligma is, right? Sonic and Knuckles. Let's try 10. We'll see how 10 is. Nope, that's too high. If you want, Ooze, I'll send you the stuff you need to do the Corruptor. Just have a lot of games ready, because you're not really sure what games are gonna be, good or bad. Basically, just have your entire totally legal, list of games. Captain Knuckles from Flapjack? Yeah. The game doesn't want to start. Mushrow. My god. Like someone hit a frying pan against a wall and it's just echoing. Farian, did you have a game you wanted after this? Oh yeah, you wanted Aqua, that's right. Yeah. I'll check after this. Again, I've never messed with PS2, so it might work. You can do that, I know that much. Dreamcast is weird. It's like I don't actually know how reliable Dreamcast. You know, sound is overrated. You don't need any sound. Knuckles also commit war crimes? Operation Big Wave? Probably. I thought that was the game. How did you do that? Genuinely thought that was the game. You fucked with me. I was like, what? That's not... Took me a second to realize that was one of my alerts. The silence was deafening. Ow. It's so weird that the music goes out so easy on this one. I guess the music's the first thing to go usually in this. The sound doesn't know how to process this. This is fine. You know, chat, if I asked you a question, would you be able to answer it for me about this game? The question is basically, where is the first bonus ring to get the blue spheres? I want to fuck with the blue spheres. Oh. You can't... Oh, I can't do the loop. There we go. Yeah, I don't know where the rings are. I usually get them all by now. Hi, Bridget. So. I'd like to mess with that, but I have no idea where one is. Go to the upper path. Alright. Act 2, like 5 seconds into the zone. You could just play Act 1. Got the Corruptor on. We have to try the bonus minigame. Come on, Sonic. Grab the thing. Isn't the cutscene one right at the start of Act 1? Is it? Yeah, I don't know these things, because I am not a big Sonic nerd. I'm not Leedsy, I'm not Icy, I'm not Meds, I don't know where these things. I'm definitely not Leedsy. I don't talk about Vor every time Sonic is apparently brought up. Or Leedsy. Hey, let me turn the Corruptor off. Level select is left, 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 right, 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 up, up, up. Okay. Don't know if that'll work with the Corruptor, but... Right, 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 up. I don't think it worked. Yeah, that doesn't work. Do a hard reset. Here, let's try that again. Did it work? I don't think that worked. Now, how do I do it? I don't think I got the full instructions on that. Start at the title screen. I don't think it's working. That's okay. Thank you for the help, though. I appreciate it. I mean, we could just find one. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, no, sorry, it's not working, whatever I'm doing. I held everything there. It's fine, we'll just go find one. The Corruptor is off. It's not a big deal, it's gonna take longer to fuck around and find it. Sorry. No, it's fine, I know you just woke up, don't worry about it. I appreciate the help. For a stream like this, I don't mind the help. You don't know what this is? Man, people are still discovering the streaks. It's the new Twitch feature that nobody likes. It seems silly and necessary. I like it. But I like it because people are getting more channel points. I don't like it for, well, the fact that there's an annoying message that pops up. Get rid of that. I think it's a great feature. Streaks and checkpoints were always a thing? They certainly were. I'm glad you knew that. I actually knew they were there. Oh, that was it. Oh, that's fine. We could find one in Act 2 apparently at the start. Yes, that was always a thing. It's just now they're trying to notify you, but nobody wants the notification. Okay, so where is this at the start of Act 2? Apparently it's like 5 seconds in. I'll know it. Are you sure? Maybe it's only when Sonic and Knuckles is locked on? That wouldn't make sense. You know, there's an easy way to do this that we're all stupid and not doing. We're not suggesting, but like, what the fuck are we doing? Why don't we just play Sonic 3? The same game. Right. There's a ring like right at the start. It's for Super Emeralds. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, it's like right down there. Whoa! Oh, what is that sound? Okay, that was worth it. Yeah. What? It's so off. Ah! No sound. Sound is overrated. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Okay. Ooh. It's so funny how off-key it is. I've never heard a sad sound for picking up these balls. Welcome to Sonic EXE. Sonic has passed? Damn, bro, that's rough. I don't want to touch it. I kind of enjoy this. I don't think we're gonna get anything as good as the first one. Hey Sakani, what's up? Whoa! You ever just notice how empty this bonus game is when you think about it? It's a very empty bonus game. There's nothing here. It's only cheery because the music says so. Imagine living here alone. I don't want to live here. Touch the red orbs, that's it. You're done. Mind my own business, I accidentally touch the bumper and get kicked out of my own house. Oh, hey Tails, what's up? Oh god. Oh my god, the sounds are getting really wonky on this. Oh! What the fuck? Oh no, it turned into the AOL static. Someone bumped the radio dial. Or we'll do a couple more minutes on this. Hi Hippo, we're breaking games today. Hippo's like, bullshit, you always break games. Sir, god damn it, I hope you don't have a Merry Christmas. That's what he's gonna say. And Hippo's like, it's cause, you know, you don't celebrate. And I'm like, thank you, that's considerate of you, Hippo. Hippo, what are you gonna be doing for Christmas? Besides, you know, being the Grinch. Or Scrooge. Yeah, I guess you're more of a Scrooge. You're a mean one. You're Hippo. You really are a boomer.
Nice, nice.
Rear
Very nice.
Grinch the Boomer. We'll do you after the next game. We gotta do one more. Thank you. Foods with family. Yeah, I'm gonna be live all day. And we'll do like 3 more attempts. Yeah. Yeah, don't tell me yet. Let me know after we do the one for Furion. Last one. Oh god, I knew the Genesis was farty, but I didn't think it was like this. Oh god, it's getting faster! Alright. A second. The plate breaking sound is good. Sure. I've never even heard of this game. What is Aqua? The shit? Hey, Esco. So, what is this game, Furion? Cute looking. All day today, for the night? Yeah, I don't really change what the stream is usually. It's pretty much this for the night. I just want to see what this game is before I corrupt it. This is a roller coaster tycoon land simulator is what this is. What? How is... what? I'm so confused. Period. What is going on in this game? I'm not even corrupting this. This is just like this. Build walls to hold water. I think it already crashed. Yeah, I've never heard of this game. I'm guessing this is one that you had. Shalom, brother. Shalom, Grinch. What's up? Congrats on the gift sub. We do a lot of retro variety around here. We're trying to break some games today. People are gifting subs, which is, I guess, how you got one. Like 3D. Rented it as a kid, it's pretty fun. I don't think this game is gonna break Furion. Like, I think it'll just crash immediately. We do a lot of variety around here, though, pretty much. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the... Let me try... that? No, yeah, Furion, it just crashes immediately. Do you have another game? It is straight up the sequel to Wetrix? Okay. What is your backup game, Furion, since this one, like, crashes immediately? Spyro. Spyro should work. Corruptor. Crashed. Amazing. Oh god. Hold on a second. Hey. We're back. We are so back. Dude, it is so back. Hopefully this one works. Once you get into the 3D, I've noticed that the Corruptor works less and less. Still works, it's just for it. I don't know what's going on with the resolution, but this is fine. This is why I don't really use this anymore. It had some weird. Whatever, we'll just go with it. The Corruptor's not even on yet.
Okay, rolling. Oh.
Speed this up. Ins. Alright. I'm gonna turn the Corruptor on now. Whoa! That's good, we're already getting stuff, like, immediately. What is this aspect ratio? I don't know what's going on with BizHawk. There we go, I think I fixed it. Yeah, okay, I found it. Yeah, I remember the BizHawk PlayStation was always really...
Cool Flash, do that again.
The
God.
artisan's boss is through a portal.
This one seems to be working. Thanks to how 3D animations work, it might be way more interesting than glitch sprites. Yes and no, but like, you'll see here, it's like the Corruptor's on like 1 intensity. It's just very easy to break on 3D games. So, kind of... Low poly me? If you make me a low poly, I would be down to rock that. How you doing, Camille? Camille, there's something I was watching and I thought you were in the video because the way someone was talking, it was in someone's stream earlier, they were playing House Flipper 2. The NPC sounded exactly like you and even said something exactly the same way as you. You were just like a random NPC in that. House Flipper 2. One of the NPCs, like one of the clients, just sounded like you. I was like half paying attention. I can make some magic happen. What if I do this? Whoa! Whoa! Hey there. Whoop. What's going on with Spyro? Whoop. Look at him. What's going on with his neck? He's doing the engineer. Nope. What happens if I do this again? The only thing you can think of is Ecom Bokum. That's a screenshot. It is. It's great. I love it. You know what? This was worth it, Furion, just for this. Also, I guess if you want to ask for Aqua Aqua on a normal day, feel free to. It's your next choice. I mean, yeah, you can still have that as that. I think that might be the best thing we're gonna get out of this one. But honestly, this was worth it, this one, just for the long neck. You wonder about flight levels? I could try that. Is there a flight level here? I think it's secret, right? It's the one over here, right? Where you jump on the rocks? Give me a second, I'll make a save state. Looks to be fine. Well, the Corruptor wasn't on, Esco. No shit, it was fine. Oh yeah, no, this is getting buggy. If the timer could corrupt, that would be nice. That would be. The problem is, I feel like the 3D games like to break really. Whoa, what the fuck's going on with the water? Whoa! Watch out, the water's against you today, Spyro. Nope, doesn't do that again. Yeah, it's definitely prone to crashing fast. Oh, by the way, chat, I'd like to mention something to you. I said I wanted to do this here. So I said I wanted to do a stream where we rank all the Pokemon. I do mean every single one. So once the epilogue drops on January 11th, we're gonna do that for a Sunday stream. The epilogue? Yeah, the DLC is getting an epilogue. Yes, we're gonna do all of them, including forms. If it has like a special form, we're gonna rank that as well. So like, if the Pokemon has like a Mega form or like a Dynamax form, then we're gonna mess with that. We're gonna rank it. If it's like the unknown and there's like a one for each letter, I'm not gonna rank those. Unless people really want me to rank them, but like, ugh, I don't need to do that. I promised I would do that. I think it's gonna be a fun stream. It's gonna take a long time, but I think it'll be fun. I will ask for your feedback on that. I'm probably going to be running polls for every single Pokemon. Tauros is your favorite. How do you feel about the new Paldean Tauros? All right, Rears, what was your game? Let's move on to that. Did you want to do Tecmo? That'll take multiple streams? We'll get through it in one stream. Jay is the best unknown. Whoa. Whoa! Ooze is not here anymore. He left. Otherwise, he would have said something. Watch. Ooze is a nerd. Ooze is a nerd. Ooze is a nerd. Ooze is a nerd. He's not here. What we'll do is we'll rank the best unknown. Okay, so he's not here. Do you want to do a different game, Rears? Totally rad. Claire is not there. Claire is even more of a nerd. Claire is the bigger nerd. You like Unknown Q. I might not actually be able to do a poll, thinking about it, because it goes from A to F tier. I think it's S to F tier. S, A, B, C, D, E, F. So, like, that might be how we do things. I don't know. It'll be fun. I like Pokemon, but, like, you don't see me play a lot of Pokemon here. Maybe that's changed. Totally rad. Make a save state there. Whoa! Pokemon is backseating Central with the wrong audience. No, I trust this audience with Pokemon. We've done a fair share of Pokemon games. I wouldn't listen to it anyway. I would just be like, whatever, I'm not gonna use that. Take advantage of the bonus round deals, chat. How you doing, Chinchilla? I gonna raid every pavilion? No. I'm probably, like I said, I'm probably just gonna do one per Pokemon. If it's a unique form, like genuinely unique, like the Mega forms or like the one of the Dynamax forms, that's different. Where it's like, oh, it had a unique thing that's different. If it's just, it looks slightly different, I don't really care. Oh, we beat the game, I think. Zeb. There's like 20 or 30 different alchemies. I don't need to do those all. What do I gain, Chad, if I do all the alchemies? Nothing. Same with the unknowns. It's like, there's no point. We're just gonna focus on the main ones. So that'll be, let me look at something. What day is it today? Today's the 23rd. The DLC comes out on the 11th, then the 14th. The 14th is when we're gonna do the rate every Pokemon. So look forward to that Sunday. We're gonna be doing it. I'll have Pokemon music on the entire time. Zeb. Yes, if they are different Pokemon, that counts. That was my point of if they're a different form. Because, like, you know, Alolan forms are completely different Pokemon. They have different stats and stuff. The state. Were you not paying attention the first time that happened, Roos? Yeah, that's the second time that's happened. Yeah, if it's like the alchemies, we rank them together as one. Yep. Wooper and Paldean and Wooper are different, yes. They are different Pokemon, so they deserve a different unique ranking. I'd say they're entirely different. They have different typing. God, it's like going through blood. Clodsire? Yeah, Clodsire's great. Well, save that opinion. You're gonna want to hold on to that for the 14th. Yeah, I'm gonna count the Dynamax forms. I'm gonna count the Mega forms. They're technically different. I don't know how other people feel about that, but I feel like that's fair. Yeah, the DLC comes out on the 11th. I don't know what they're doing for the epilogue. I've just been told epilogue comes out on the 11th, and it's not gonna be long, but it'll have like one more Pokemon. Which means I have to play that by then. And yes, I will just have a playlist of Pokemon music for that entire stream. I kinda need it. I didn't do that, by the way. The game just did it on its own. Every new sub or gift sub is good for a request. So if you gift multiple, you can get multiple. I recommend the 2D games kind of work better from what I've noticed. From doing this multiple times over the years. Oh, that was kind of creepy. Axolotls are great, they are. That jump scare almost as scary as the white woman jump scare. I mentioned this earlier, but I'll mention it again. There's also going to be incentives going on for the Christmas stream during the Mario Kart 8 section. There will be some spicy incentives. There's a lot of good Pokemon, though. I think I already kind of came up with how I want to do the Pokemon ranking. But yeah, every opinion is valid. If you want to share your opinion during that stream, I encourage it. Just don't be like, here's my opinion on the most recent Pokemon when we're on Bulbasaur. It's not gonna matter. Save it. We're gonna be going in order, so... the way the ranking works, because it's on the tier list website, they actually go by, like, the dex number. So, if it's, like, in a Alolan form where it's the same dex number, it's in the same spot. But if it's, like, a new evolution like Clodsire, it's later on. I'm not gonna do them out of order. That way. Ooh. Two. Jake has been attacked by Surprise. So this is why Eternatus is the best. I don't even know what the fucking Eternatus is. Camille, Zeb is French, right? It's French for rad. Oh no, he's fetal positioning out of the stage. Didn't know you could put 800 plus items on Tier Maker. Turns out you can. They put literally every version of everything on there. The only thing that's not on there is Shiny, but like, all the unknowns are on there, all the alchemy are on there. Again, don't care about those, but they're there. It was the last Pokemon in the National Dex. In which game? Glitches in the tier list like the skill for the Kabutops? No, because those aren't Pokemon. They're not even ranked on there, so I wouldn't even be able to do it if I wanted to. Yeah, we'll worry about that on the 14th. Eternatus is Swish. Oh, is that the giant dragon thing? Like the main boss of that game? The giant skeletal polygon. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I streamed Sword and Shield. I remember that thing. Did not stream Scarlet and Violet. Maybe one day I'll stream that, but I don't know. I like Scarlet Violet. People be hating on it for whatever reason. I'm just happy I finally get to do this stream. I've been looking forward to it. Summoning the final boss now, Lameo. And then you get the stick. You get the stick doggo. I mean, it's a sword, but like, it's a doggo with a stick. And he's like, I got a stick. I got my stick. That's the legend for sword. Don't give, no, don't give him the stick. I have not started the DLC yet, by the way, so I have to finish that. I'm gonna be doing it on Christmas. Well, Christmas Eve. While I am struggling, because I'm gonna be so sick of Christmas Eve. I'm always like, oh great, Christmas Eve, how exciting. I'm not the most excited about Christmas Eve, but I get to spend it with Lonely Space, so it's a win. I'm just gonna spend the time by playing that. Yeah, like I said, that stream will be going all day. When we get back on the 25th and I wake up, I'll just be live with the all cups. I mean, it was never fun for me, for obvious reasons, but yeah. They asked if I wanted presents, and I was like, no. Not really. I can't say the same for everyone else. Seasonal depression's very real around Christmas, though. Whoever you are, you're valid. I believe in you. I don't know what you're going through, but hey, I'm here for you. The streams have helped out in some way. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing what I can. Hopefully I can make the experience better for you. Alrighty, let's move on. There is nothing in the queue right now, so if anyone gifts a sub or subs themselves, feel free, if you want, to basically pick a game to corrupt. In the meantime, though, while there isn't anything, I guess I'll pick a game. Let's see. Wanna see an RPG? We tried Final Fantasy VI earlier. That was pretty neat. Punch-Out's always a fun time. Wait, hold on, wait, that's the wrong Punch-Out. No, that is the right one, okay. Alright, let's turn on that Corruptor. Vive la France, Camille! This one always breaks in fun ways, from what I've experienced. Because the Corruptor is really high, and it's, like, still pretty stable, all things considered. You just got franced, sacre bleu. Supposed to keep it Lycian? Might have to actually lower it a little bit. Oh, hold on, we're in. Le clean. Mike is waiting for your challenge. I really need to do a proper Punch-Out NES stream. New NIW. Oh, my name is Glass Jojo, and I'm here to clean your clock. You thought they removed Tyson from this game? Can't remove Tyson. Kidding me? Do you think they can remove Tyson? Yeah, the Mr. Dream version is cringe. We don't play the Mr. Dream version. Why would you play the Mr. Dream version? That's lame. They just buffed Glass Joe, can you believe it? They're patching the game. They lost the license to Tyson. He ran a detective agency. Seen episodes of that, it's kind of amazing. Try this. Fun. The game doesn't like me doing this. Last Joe is the one character from My Hero Academia. I don't know that much about him. I may have read it up to like the final arc, but I still don't know what's going on. Well, hold on, you can't just turn off the lights like that. Don't cry, Mac, you lost. You fucking lost to Glass Joe, Mac, you loser. They just turned off the lights and said, that's it. That's it, you're out of here. We're out of here. Dude, you lost to Joe. I don't need to take this from someone who asks silly One Piece questions and then immediately gets an answer. What? What the fuck is that? Covers his weak points for massive damage? Oh no, they got rid of his outline. Hey, Lonely. Let's see what I look like. Probably a sus picture. Also, what's with that cheesecake in the fridge? I didn't eat it. What is? You should. Don't laugh at the picture. How sus does it look? Let me show the chat. Well, no, I'm just gonna cover it up. So you look very handsome. I mean, is there enough light? Picture? Or you just take a picture and post it in chat. Ink. For birds. Wendy's nuts! Got him! Ow! I'm just gonna go ahead and get the cheesecake while it auto corrupts. Here, V. Fighting. Oh, what was it? They want you. The weirdest cheesecake. Bald Bull, where are you going? Gotta get a fork? No, don't. I'm gonna eat this like a Go-Gurt. I like how it's just getting worse. Did you see Mac went Super Saiyan there? Bet. It's the Christmas rush. Yep. Are they cookie flavored? Like Little Mac. Proof Glass Joe really was made of glass? Yeah, he's a stained glass Joe. It handwriting is very bad. At least it's legible, unlike yours. Sure, Jen. I'll do a cheesecake. No one took the bait? What bait? That task where you gotta cross the cables? I don't know. I don't know Among Us. You know, all things considered, the ID actually came out pretty good. But it looks like a fucking mugshot. Here, chat, you want to see my recent ID? I don't know, am I a criminal? I kind of look like a criminal. Kind of look like a criminal.
You do look like a...
I look like a criminal.
You are
What the fuck is this picture? Could be worse.
It's true. It could be passport.
They do get worse. I look so young in my passport picture because it's...
you were young.
Yeah, exactly. Someone had said wires. Thank you. I get the names confused. Definitely not wired. These nuts in your mouth. Oh, okay, gotcha. Be worse. I don't know. I kind of feel like I might actually just be a criminal. I might actually just be a serial killer. Let's try and break the game more. I was worried it would look a lot worse. Oh, hold on. Let's Crook more like a Muppet? Thank you. I've been saying I'm a Muppet. People don't believe me. That's Mike. There he is. Mike is aiding. You sure you should be admitting that on stream? Yeah, it's my stream. There's no official info or anything. It was literally just a picture, nothing else. Yeah, my birthday was on there. Like, that's not secret. You don't have to tell me how to live my life. 30 pics from like 10 years ago. You okay there, Mario? The serial killer thing? Oh, no. I absolutely look like a serial killer. Are you kidding me? I'm like Germa. You know how they put the AI into a computer? And we're like, we mixed every serial killer together. This is the result. That's me. You don't think I exist, Wojo? What the fuck? Oh shit! 2 max to beat the shit out of Glass Joe? Fuck yeah. Let's kick his ass. Okay, maybe not kick his ass. That's illegal. Heck, it is sidekick Cam. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion. Don't Mac UT. Man, he got like really sunburnt. Look, the whole upper body is just completely sunburnt. Oh, it doesn't even say ladies and gentlemen. It says ladies and down gentlemen. One word. He looks constipated. A little bit, yeah. Did he turn into a unicycle? Oh my god, he turned into part of the bike. Let a rest room when I'm fighting for my life in there. Oh, it's getting more stable. Stable enough that we can fight at least. Hey, no dyeing your hair in the middle of a match, that's an infraction. Don't cry, Mac, you lost. Hey, you're in the wrong side of the ring. Get out of there. Where's he going? Oh shit, he's gonna punch me up close. I'm not gonna start. Nope. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Help. 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 Oh, he's getting closer. Oh. Okay. Alright, this is the one where I beat Glass Joe. Okay, maybe not. That one just ended immediately. Burn your mouth? Ew. Oh. You be alright? Brain's too hard. Oh shit, new brother just dropped. Free. Oh, it's an infraction, you can't do that. Oh. Oh, he's taking account. Mario is now Mr. Dink. Alright, let's do a couple more of these, and then I think I want to mess with them. You know, it's actually kind of hard to get a KO against Joe. Because you're more likely to get a TKO from knocking him out so fast. You actually have to struggle. Glass Joe, but he's actually glass. Ask someone to beat you to that joke. But thank you. Don't cry, Mac. Lost. Mess with another game. Mood to mess with a SNES. Gotta put it on comic. Is actually surprisingly stable.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Oh, well, it's no longer 3 a.m.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Big Apple, 3 seconds. Might have to actually turn this one down. Try that.
Big Apple,
3 a.m. Surprisingly, there is not a lot going on with this game, chat. Oh! Never mind!
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Now remember, chat, if anyone asks you who the best turtle is, what do you tell them? That's right, you say Raph. Otherwise, there's gonna be some riffraff. We're like, don't Atello pick him. That doesn't even work, but you know what? I'm gonna say it. What the fuck? That sound, I've never even heard that in this game.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Your answer isn't Leo. It's correct. True. Any Leos in chat? Talking about turtles. Oh shit, look, I'm Donnie, but better. Because he's purple, but with the Psy. This is a new turtle. My name is Doniel. Raffatello? I like Raffatello.
Big Apple.
The cooler Donatello. I'm just saying, if Donatello was rocking stuff like this, it'd probably be good. I'm not pressing anything, by the way. He just won't stop. My god, Raph, he's already dead. Please, Raph. Raph, please, I'm begging you. Please, this man is dead. Please. I'm begging you, let him go. If this was anyone else, it wouldn't be as funny. Raph actually just murdering a man today. He's turning to me. It's so funny. This is in character. Dude, there's nobody else here to stop him. Something exploded. That's what happens when something explodes. A traffic cone got knocked away. It's impressive. Crashed. Amazing. Probably the guy's kid. Try another game. Hmm. And for some... What? Let's try that. We gotta do a Mario game at some point tonight. Give me 1 second. Find it. Oh shit, chat, look, it's an Among Us. There it is. Do you see the Among Us? Right there, the mountain on the left. I didn't even need to corrupt anything. This is just an Among Us. It's not even a joke, it's just fact. It's an Among Us. Who is this brown Yoshi? There's just never a brown Yoshi in this game, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember a brown Yoshi. Oh. Oh. Oh, beat the level. Make eggs. Throw eggs. I might have to get past this level. Whoa! Yeah, you know what? Let me turn off the crow. We're gonna get past this. Right. Let's try this. Special flower. Whoa! You just rubber band me back. Oh, I'm dead. I guess the baby doesn't exist anymore. I want to try messing with some 3D after I mess with this one a little bit longer. I think I've got a good game to mess with. You know, if someone made a hack that just shut the fuck up for the baby, I would love to play this game. Oh, if you just touch this side of the screen, you die. You don't lose a life, apparently. If escape's already unstable, probably not. Oh, playing good? No, don't do that, because I actually, you know I get really fucking pissed about that. Don't do that. I genuinely don't even like the, when people are just like, get good, dumbass. Like, seriously, come on. I don't know why I have to keep saying this. Like, please don't do that. I don't really find that it adds any criticism. I just think that the sound when you get hit is annoying. Like, have you beat the game without ever getting hit? You probably haven't. Any of the Disney games? I have in the past, not today. It was funny like 10 years ago, now it's just being an asshole. Honestly, yeah. That Get Good and Skill Issue are like some of the worst things to happen to the internet. What? What the fuck is going on? What? He just transformed. Oh, the level's restarting. Come off as pretty rude unless it's between friends. I love over familiar rudeness, but honestly, it's just like, man. It's one of those things that just bothers me so much, because, like, I would take actual criticism when people do that, but it's just like, okay, alright. Like, okay, well, you're not very good at the game. Here's a way to be better. Other than, damn, don't get hit, dumbass. Whoa! What the fuck? Trash talking someone you know when you and them are both friends and you know your boundaries acceptable. Trash talking someone you don't know. Yeah, you know that amazing picture, Tails? I have to bring this up a lot. There's this picture of the girl from As Told by Ginger with the blonde hair, and someone who's shoving meat into her face, and it just says me, and then over familiar rudeness. I'm just like, what? That's how I feel, like, every time. Oh yeah, I don't have eggs. Like, I've gotten 100% in this game. Google. I did it on the GBA version. It's actually, believe it or not, it's the version I prefer to play. What sprite is this when I shoot out? What the fuck? What? Whoa! Never mind, I guess we're not gonna find out.
Nice, nice.
Oh, Never Knows
Very
Best. Thanks so much
nice.
for the sub. Would you like to pick a game to corrupt? We'll move on to your game in a bit, if you have one. Thank you so much. Ah, I guess I live here. This is just gay baby jail. Nah, you sure? Thanks so much for the sub, though. Yep, this is just gay baby jail. Can't think of anything? Okay, well, if you think of something, let me know. Oh. Alright, flower time. Hey, you got time to think, don't worry. I might end the stream in an hour or an hour and a half, just because, I do want to be ready for... That was weird. You do want to be ready tomorrow, though? Goodbye, Yoshi! God, that is a weird frame of Yoshi. The fuck is that? Whoa, don't touch that orb. Good night, Regulus. Thanks for stopping by. Remember to watch things in a well-lit room, a far distance away from the screen, especially when corruptions are involved? It's true. I don't know what's gonna happen, and neither do you. Kind of the danger of doing these. Like that. You just gotta know the risks. I find it really interesting that the moving platforms and stuff are really unstable. Oh, yep, there we go. Alright. Let's move on to another game. I think I know which one I want. Alright, we're gonna mess around with... Broke the plate? Yeah, that means there was a crash. That was Dalton telling me to crash again. Keeps going crash, so... Here we... Ish Bros. Yeah. I did put in the cheat code to unlock everything. Alright. I just want to see what the AI will do. Corruptor's not even on yet. We'll turn it on in a moment. Alright, chat. First 4 characters that I see, no repeats. Zelda. Peach. Pichu. Who's picking Pichu? Roy. There's Roy. Green for you. Can not change their colors? Not a thing you could. It's not. All right, let's see. It's a good stage. This one's flat. It'll work. I just have to watch the Corruptor. Are you ready? Game's not really sure. Waiting for something to happen. Oh my god. That is very loud. I like how it's on 1% volume. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it switched speakers. Oh my god, I'm still going. That's impressive. That's with the limiter too, by the way. Which is impressive. Very glad you're not using your headphones. Yeah, the limiter is on for a reason, so that did save your ears a bit. That even lower. Let's try that. Surprised it's not glitching out nearly as much as I expected it to. Castle, maybe? Maybe we'll get some. Glad you missed that. Yeah, that's the thing with this stream. It's kind of gonna be loud. But the limiter is on. I always try and make it quiet on purpose. I'm just impressed that when the volume is already at 1%, it's able to max out like that. Tell you what, Nintendo, you made a pretty stable game, all things considered. But, like, once the code gets messed up a little bit, it seems to crash. Oh! Whoa! Alright, that was worth it. I like this. Yeah, welcome to Discord Light Mode. That's a lot of weight. Yeah, this is what it looks like, Christmas at Peach's Castle. Let's try the no fun zone. See what the no fun zone has in store today, chat. Disco Elysium. You know, I've never played Disco Elysium. But what the fuck is happening to Peach? What is with her colors? It's like someone turned up the gamma on her. Or her hair is going kind of crazy. The colors are completely messed up. I wonder what happened to them. I mean, I know what happened, but... He's going Super Saiyan? Is she? Taking everything with... Or poke floats. Adventure mode? I miss adventure mode. It's so good. Yeah, there's a lot of cool areas from adventure mode I wish was kind of just playable normally. Kirby. The big Kirby? Yeah, the big Kirby's really neat. Nobody likes Luigi, though. In games, what are you guys doing up this late? Try another 3D game. Oh god, of course, it does this every time. Yo. Sunshine. Baron, Den, Varanth, what's up? Hey. Messing with the Corruptor tonight. Monkey D. Lufia 2. Another raid. Yo, Constantine, what's up? What is the Corrupted? The Corrupted? What do you mean the Corrupted? You mean the Corruptor? The Corruptor is injecting really bad codes into video games and see what happens. Fun. Thank you so much, both of you, for the raids. We're gonna mess with this one a little bit. Love to see iNinja. Well, if you'd love to see it, every gift sub today, we are doing a request of the chat. You wanna gift multiple? You can ask for multiple games. Hey, Emily, what's up? It doesn't like when I ground pound, I've noticed. Too many ideas, too little times, too many booms. Ground pound equals burr. That worked that time. Try this. It's always kind of a gamble. You never really know what's going to happen with these streams. Let's see if I can get some fun results. Otherwise, I think I'll go back to the NES for a bit. To mess around with the 3. But Mario's butt is too strong for this work. Mario 64 always works. I can always do. Sunshine is a fun game. Yeah. I got that one blue coin in it, and now you can't deny the blue coin ever existing. For those of you who don't know about the blue coin incident on this stream, there was a stream of this game that I did years ago. And I was like, look, I got the blue coin in a really cool way. And then, mysteriously, everyone just fucking looked away. Like, everyone was like, well, I missed it. What happened? I was looking away. The entire chat just happened to look away the second that happened. Dude, the video is already saved on YouTube. What are you talking about, Dalton? You're gonna really try and gaslight me when I know it's on YouTube? Dalton, if you're gonna gaslight me, at least come up with a good excuse. Watched it? No, you didn't! What level was it? What level was it? No, it fucking didn't! Mods, yo, can we permanently ban Dalton? Photoshop it! Aaron, it's a video! The beach level... First off, it's not even a beach level. Second of all... you couldn't be far off from it, but you were. It was Noki Bay.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
A whole year? Yo, Endless, would you like to pick a game?
Here, huh?
Thanks so much for the year of support. Scissor Sisters, that's right, Lonely. The old Scissor Sisters, that's right. It's Great Beach. You're a great beach. Yeah, Endless, do you have a game you would like to see corrupted? It does work better with 2D, I will give you that. WarioWare. Sure. Moment. I almost streamed WarioWare Touch today, but I wasn't really in the mood for it. I was like, is that a game I want to stream today? And then I was just like, nah.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Stream glitch.
Stream
BRB.
glitched. BRB.
Well, Doug, if you would like a game as well, let me know. I know you said one earlier, but if you changed your mind, we gotta go through this first. Thanks for using that Prime sub. I want to make sure we get into the game before we, Okay. A moment to turn the Corruptor on. Yeah, this is exactly what I expected.
Nice, nice.
Hype Train is
Very
close.
nice.
Constantine, would
Wanted
you
to say
like
thanks
to
for all the
suggest a game
support
as
to my
well?
dude.
Does RTC have the option of manual blasting? It does. You want iNinja? What is iNinja for? I don't know what that game is. We're real close to a Hype Train, though. And he is Batman? Okay. Do a little bit of this, and then we'll do that. GameCube? Alright. As a heads up, it might not completely work. Like I said, 3D is a little sketchy. I have been manually blasting it all night. That was a manual blast moment right there. I wasn't looking at the screen. Oh god. You missed both Spidey streams? You bought me the game? Damn, bro. Grant might want the Corruptor? I mean, it's easy to find the Corruptor. Just type in real-time Corruptor. Just know that it is a learning experience every time you use it. No matter how good you get with it, it's still a mess. Good game! The car never came! Dodge. You sat there.
Nice, nice. Very
Wait,
nice.
thanks so much for the sub.
Otto.
Would you like it to suggest a game as well? So much. Interesting how the RNG for these games is set. Thank you so much for the support, though, chat. I really appreciate it, especially with this end of year. Don't tell Lonely, I know she's right next to me, but it's gonna be put towards spoiling her. It's gonna be like milk. Spoiled milk, that's how spoiled. Got time to get in on that hype train if you want to get in. Don't forget to suggest a game if you're subbing or you're gifting a sub. That absolutely gets you a choice. Ocean, thank you so much for the biddies. Whoa! Oh god, this is broken. I'm winning, whatever it is. If you gotta look away, know to look away for these streams. Alright, well, we'll try one more. We can get out of this. This has been pretty good, though, Beat. So, Squid, do you have a game you want me to pick? Alright, let's see what we can get. iNinja. What even is iNinja? I don't think I've heard of it. I got a good laugh. I'm happy. You know, the thing I just want to do the most on these streams, and I think I mentioned this yesterday, the most important thing for me that I know that I'm doing right, and a lot of people told me that I would fail or I wouldn't
Nice,
go
nice.
anywhere.
Very nice.
It's that at the end of the day, as long as I'm making one person happy with these streams, I know I'm doing something right. Well, thank you for the sub as well. We are close to a level 2 hype train. I'm just gonna skip all this so we can save state once we get to the gameplay. 1 minute left to get in on that hype train, get a level 2 hype train. Game seems pretty stylized. I can dig this.
Thank you.
Thank you for the extra biddies, beat. Alright, I'm gonna turn that down. God, I like the animations in this game. Thank you so much, chat. I really appreciate the support. I don't think this one's working super well, unfortunately, Doug. Sequel was in the works, but because of poor sales. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, if you're ever here on a Thursday, you could just ask for this game proper. Unfortunately, the game doesn't seem to be able to glitch pretty easily. It seems to crash more than anything.
Try jumping this gap.
There's another game you think might work. I did say the 3D games don't nearly work.
To run up walls, jump onto the wall, and keep pushing
Crab Toe
forward.
Rampage? Brawler platformer, the PS2 era where a lot of 3D platformers were coming out. Okay. Like, can you even tell it's corrupting? Because it's got the Corruptor on. Whoa! Whoa, okay, never mind.
Use your foot out. Those ranks will tear you to pieces if you are not ready. Mash them to bits.
Sam, go to your room.
To run up walls, jump onto the wall, and keep pushing forwards to run up it. To run along this wall,
I am in my room. What are you doing here?
push right and forwards.
What am I doing in your swamp? mess with this a tiny bit more. It seems like one of those games where it's just a little easy for the game to just crash. It's kind of why I love things like Punch-Out, where Punch-Out just always seems to work.
Try jumping this gap.
Yeah, if you're ever here, Doug, on a Thursday and you win the raffle, please ask for this. I would definitely try this again in a proper setting where I'm actually trying to play the game, rather than here where I'm not trying to play the game and just trying to fuck around.
Jump onto the wall and push right and forwards. Try to get the angle just right when you jump onto the wall.
Definitely seems like it has some promise, though.
Try out this special combat move to really carve up those ranks. They won't like it. Carve up those ranks. They won't like it. Carve up those ranks.
Carve up those
They
ranks.
won't like it. Carve up those ranks. They 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 won't like it.
Well, we got to see some stuff out of this. I'm still trying it out a bit longer. Who's the voice of the ninja?
Feel my steel. At time.
Try jumping this gap. This checkpoint will record your progress.
That is loud. What are you doing? Cutting this paper, more like cutting the cheese. It's Billy West? Okay, I thought it was Billy West. Laughing Boy, what are you doing up this late? Your ass busted? Laughing Boy, Mr. Canada. Hamlet, welcome on in. We are messing with the Corruptor. Breaking games intentionally. It's a tool that injects awful code into video games. Fun tool. What were you doing up though this late? You were you playing video games? Found a new glitch in Golden Sun. Ooh, was it RNG manip? Because the RNG manips are fun. It's so weird that you can't, like, grab that. That might be a though I can't tell. So, what was this glitch? I mean, I'm glitching games right now on purpose. It may not look like it right here, but I mean, like, they are. Surprisingly stable. Oh, there it is. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in this game though, Doug. I guess NES Batman. Have I tried Paper Mario? I have. Not this time, but in the past I have. It is a fun time. Did you ever try that weird TurboGrafx Japanese Batman game that's like Pac-Man? You ever get to try that? Ah, it like broke immediately. That's impressive. Hard reset. Geek animation? Well, this is based on the movies. This is which Batman is this? Not Clooney. I actually don't know which Batman. Off my head. Val Kilmer? Oh no, Batman. The fear gas is affecting you. This is Keaton? You know, for some reason I didn't think this was Keaton, but I guess that would make sense. Batman's laughing. Yeah, Batman's not supposed to laugh. Have you seen the Batman who laughed? God, Batman, what is going on? I don't think it looks like a Garchomp. I think it looks like a Batman. You know, as a Batman game, I think this is a terrible game. I think it's a good game. It's a great game. But, like, it doesn't really feel like a Batman game. You just kind of run up to people, hit them, and then, like, you like, shoot them with stuff, too? It's a fun game, though. It's just, like, really a Batman game? That sounds like Batman. Shooting people sounds like Batman? Yo, what fucking Batman are you looking at? Whoa! Hey, what the fuck is going on? The Batman who shoots. Have you guys seen the Batman who laughs? Actually, a pretty good design. Yo, Constantine, you want to play the game like this? Batman did use a gun to stake a vampire. I have actually read that comic. Duck. Going to bed? Alright, Esco. Have a good night. The missile launcher is great in this game, but it's just really funny to me because it's like, oh yeah, that time Batman used a missile launcher. Classic moment. Oh no, the game's underwater. The fear gas is getting stronger and stronger. Oh, nice try. I've fallen for this prank before in Arkham. This is the old Joker gas. You can't fool me. Or not the Joker gas, but the Scarecrow gas. Start the game over. Nice try. Nice try. That's like the best part of that game. I have talked about it for years about streaming those games. I really should do. There's also Joker gas. Yeah, but like the moment in Asylum is the Scarecrow one. Polk, are you still here? What was your boom? I mean, what was your game? They added the Robert Pattinson feud recently to Arkham Knight. Like the last Arkham game, they randomly updated it. That's crazy. Grab Boom Rampage. Yeah, I don't want to play the last Arkham game. I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't sound very good. From everything I've heard about the game, I kind of know I don't want to play that game. Arkham Knight, the third one. The one that ended the series. I heard it was just a letdown, and like, it's better now than it used to be, but I'm cool with just playing the first two and just calling it a day. It's been on my list to stream, and I think I'm gonna finally crack down and do them next year. Play Origins? No. Origins was a glitchy mess. I remember that. I remember how Deathstroke fell through the floor in that game. I don't know, they probably fixed it, but like, he could just fall through the floor. Sound? Overrated, you don't need it. Oh, I guess my weapons don't work. Much like real Batman, I'm only allowed to punch and throw rings. Also, it's better than Night. Maybe I'd play it. I don't know. I don't even own the game. I just know that I'm definitely not gonna play Arkham Knight ever. Really, I'm just in it for the first two. Those are the ones I want to stream. I've wanted to do those streams for like 4 years, and it's just the timing has never been right. Yeah, Batman. I mean, I know a lot about those games, like how bad the car was part of the reason people didn't like that game. Apparently Riddler wants you to do a lot of shit with the car, and it's just to get your stats or something, which is funny. But also it doesn't make for fun gameplay. Oh my god, he's still doing this? He's still doing it? Oh. I thought it was the same combo rando.
No.
What the fuck? What? Batman, what are you doing? Damage from random things. Yeah, I'd rather just, like, play the Arkham games like I want to. I promised G I would do them with him years ago, though, so like 6 years ago I said I was gonna stream these. Oh god, Batman's just dead for no reason. It is still really funny to me that they put Batman and Superman and like so many other superheroes into Fortnite and just gave them a gun and said, yeah, this is fine. Alright. Let's try Polky's Rabooms. Is it Tiny Toons? Is that the name of it? Looney Tunes? Where is that Polky? Bugs Bunny Rabbit Rampage, that's what it is. I don't think I've ever played this game, but it's from Sunsoft. So, I mean, hey, we're going from Sunsoft to one Sunsoft. Pretty neat. Bugs. I've never seen this game, Hulk. Level 1. Okay. Let's save there. Who made this? Sunsoft. So the people who made Batman made this. It's the Bugs Bunny version of Duck Amuck. That green Lucky Rabbit's foot. I guess I have infinite pies. Damn, I've never seen someone have such a powerful cream. What? I saw your face. The dog seems to require a lot of pies to die. It does. This game is pretty stable. Once again, I'd like to give a shout out to Betty White, who famously said, I don't understand why they always say to grow a pair, you know, balls are weak and fragile, and, you know, compare that to, you know, vaginas. Those things really know how to take a pounding. Thank you, Betty White. I love you. Was she wrong? Was she really wrong? She was not wrong. The animation looks familiar. Yeah, it's from Warner Bros. You know what's really fucked up about Warner Bros, chat? They're getting rid of Looney Tunes. Did you know that? Are you aware of this? They're getting rid of Looney Tunes on the HBO app. To get rid of their CEO? Fuck him. Oh my god, Polk, what have you done? How do you get rid of the most iconic thing on your platform? That's like if Nintendo got rid of Mario. You're deciding as of today, no more Mario. You're getting rid of Mario first. Or Pokemon getting rid of Pikachu. Just off the app? I don't know the full details, but it's enough that I'm just like, that is wrong. I don't think it was disproven so much as it was they got backlash and then we're like, oh shit, yeah, we shouldn't get rid of that. Yeah, that sounds more likely, knowing the backlash of trying to get rid of Looney Tunes of all things. This is a pretty alright game though, Polk. You know, despite me trying not really to play it. And trying to just more break the game. Now, what you should really watch, chat. I didn't give it a fair chance when it originally aired, but I watched it like 2 years ago. The Looney Tunes show is incredible. The one that's called The Looney Tunes Show. It is a show where Daffy and Bugs are living in a house together, and it is just an incredible, so much fun. It was so good, and it sucks that I don't even think it's on there anymore. I think that one is actually gone. What? Oh my god, the camera is really fucked. It's been a while since I've seen the camera fuck up this badly. God, they cut off his Lucky Rabbit's feet. It gave actual personalities to all the characters, even new ones. Yeah. I just love, my favorite thing is, how did Bugs and Daffy meet? It turns out it was a really boring story. In the best way possible. How did they meet? Well, you see, Bugs was about to go mail a letter. As one does. Okay, that's a really good freeze frame. Look at that freeze frame! Pictures taken moments before death. So essentially, though, he's at the post office, he's, like, ready to mail a letter. And then Daffy's like, hey, man, you got a stamp? And then he gave the stamp to Daffy. And then that was it, that was the end of it. He just never left. I can. Just there. Oh no, it's me!
No, they won't.
I don't think it's very brilliant. I don't know, I'm the only one whose handwriting that I recognize. You implying my handwriting is shitty?
You're the one who said your handwriting is shitty. And it is shitty.
God, what happened to his face? I'm stuck. Help. I'm stuck in the sign. God, this is so cursed. Help, help, help. Stuck. Doing some amazing training. You never liked Pepe Le Pew? Yeah,
He, like,
nobody liked him. That's why they told him to fuck off. They got rid of him. You wanna know what's really fucked up, though, that I learned from the new Looney Tunes show? Fifi LaFume, or whatever her name is, the Pepe Le Pew from Tiny Toons. She's not even French, she's French-Canadian. That's so fucked up. Fake France. No, yeah, she's just fake France. Turning into the carrot monster. Ain't I a stinker, he says, turning into some abomination. I feel like Bugs would glitch out as a move. You know, Bugs was really cool in that one game that I can't mention the name of because, they fucked it over really hard. Dalton, you know which one I'm talking about. Yep, that's correct. And they fucked over. Yeah, oh hey, Redacted. Yeah, it was great until they fucking ruined it. It's Multiversus. Bugs was in that game and he was pretty cool. God, Multiversus was so promising and they fucked it up. Pepe Le Pew's one joke was so worn out it justifies retiring the character. You're not alone on that, Dr. Pepper. Literally everyone felt like that. He was just so boring. Anyway, Flynn Dick for all two. Dalton really just did the, oh no. Well, anyways. What am I writing on this again? What am I writing on this again? No. Put that right next. They totally. Oh. You also have terrible dead. Drawn an Among Us on it, then that'll really trick them.
I mean, if you
Do it.
I'm not
You have to do it. You just come on. That was in the cup holder. That's your fault. All right. Well, lucky there wasn't really. All right. That's why conservatives champion Pepe Le Pew. They know what it's like to have one joke. Pretty sure that one guy we recently banned the other day was always championing for Pepe Le Pew. I don't know. He kept randomly bringing that up, so I'm just like, let's try another game. Did you ever hear of this obscure game that we're about to start? It's called Crouton Trigger. Speedy Gonzalez might be the absolute worst removal of a character from the Lunatic. Every Mexican person really liked him. It's the same people who champion for Speedy Gonzalez removal are the same people who use Latinx. Morning Chrono. Yeah, no one to blame but yourself on that. You know, people hate the term Latinx. Yes, that was why I said that. My girlfriend is Mexican. Trust me. Nobody likes it. I don't like. Why would you name it Latinx? Ugh. I typoed it. Whatever. Didn't ruin my new ID that was right now. Not laminated. I don't even see how this looks like a real ID, but whatever. Gross. That was impressive. His screen just went black on its own. Mexicans love Speedy Gonzalez. Wait. Yeah, but what's the trope called? I mean, like, well, not called, but like, what does it mean? I don't know how many times I've seen Spanish people use Spanish to insult people that think Latinx is a good idea. Is it Latinx or Latinx? Doesn't fucking matter to me because it's a bad idea. My favorite thing is when there are people championing for like a group of people who aren't oppressed to be like, damn, this is so sad. Can we get 1,000 likes? And like, literally none of the times anyone is ever like, oh, you know, I feel like I'm upset by that. I love it when Kiryu wears that one American shirt. I love Gato. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is such a good game. They should make a sequel. Like, a proper sequel. I will say this constantly. His singing is so bad. It does 1 damage. Something just died. What the fuck? What? Who's running away? What? Apparently Gato ran away. I didn't even know he could do that. I lost, you won. Here's 15 points now. Wasn't that fun? Surprisingly stable. I can't leave the screen, I can't talk to anyone, but it's stable. I saved it just so we can mess around with the battle. Yeah, no, I like Chrono Cross. I don't think it's a very good Chrono Trigger game. In the same way that Resident Evil 5 is a bad Resident Evil game, but it's a great co-op game. People just want this. They want what I'm playing right now, but again, apparently Sea of Stars is a sequel. Apparently. I don't know. This wasn't disappointing to me when I played it. It was just... I wanted a sequel and I didn't really get that. I think I would have enjoyed it way more if at the time I knew that it wasn't going to be the game that I wanted. Yeah, this is fine. I appreciate that an RPG makes a good game to corrupt just because you can get to the battles really fast for the most. God, Gato, are you okay? I think I broke him. I don't know if I could honestly do a Chrono Cross stream, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I'd have fun doing that. As someone who enjoys the game, I'm just like, would it be fun? You see, I haven't finished Xenoblade 3, but I'd say the exact opposite of that. I would say... No, I see why it's a sequel. None of the Xenoblade games are really meant to be direct sequels anyway. That's as close as you're gonna get. Can I get anything crazy to happen over here? Wouldn't it be wacky, Chad, if there was like a time-traveling adventure with these cavemen? In some, like, caveman time. Stick rhythm. I don't even think Ooze finished this game, Rears, when he played it. Did he? Which version do I like the most? You're looking at it. Every other version is not very good. The DS content is garbage. The PlayStation version has good cutscenes, but awful loading time. The DS version has the better translation, but like, I don't know. There's something never felt right about the DS version. I'll stick with the SNES version every day. Bit of Gato on the screen. Who's didn't do Dino December this year? Don't know. I really don't know. If you avoid the new post-game stuff, yeah, if you avoid the new post-game stuff, it's fine. But as someone who just played the SNES version, I think I'd rather Gatos. What, isn't he just Gato? His name is Gatos now? Oh, they're 100% there for the sake of content. I don't think it connects to Cross in any good way. There's a reason when I streamed Chrono Trigger, I made sure that I did not play the game because, I don't know. Everything in there, I feel like you could just play in a better game on the SNES. To an NES game. This game sucks. Fuck this game, but I still kind of want to beat it one day. Hi, Mark. Use the torch to light the fireplace. Thankfully, I'm not trying to beat the game. Whoops. He's dead. Fell through the floor. Don't think I want to go there. Yeah, this is not a game I really want to beat, but I want to beat it, if that makes sense. I'm like, I want to beat this game, but also, fuck this game. I hate this game, but also, beating this game. Yo, hey, look, I'm on the HUD. Kudos to anyone who beat this game. Once you know what you're doing, it's honestly, it's not too bad. Genuinely speaking, it's not that hard once you know what you're doing. Is this the game that's leaving Steam soon? Sure. Maybe I should stream the Steam game at some point, Squid. I don't want to actually play the game. I don't think people would find that interesting. But I think for a jukebox segment, maybe I should play the cabin, just to show people the really cool ARG they did where you walk through the virtual maze. It was really neat. Yeah, I can beat this game. I know I can. It's just, you have to really know what you're doing. Fucking God. Keeps falling through the floor. Paul. He's the favorite of all. Maybe? Oh, I got the gay pride shirt. Look, it's changing colors. Oh, I turned into Pamela Voorhees for a second. Look at that. Trying to figure out why you dislike Cross so much. I could answer that for you. I would say the reason you probably didn't like it, I would say it probably... What the fuck is going on? Okay. It probably came down to the fact that the game has complicated mechanics, like the colors. And the colors aren't bad. Like once you figure it out, it's fine. But like, it's that there's 40 party members, none of them really fucking matter. So there's that. There's a couple other weird stuff that the game does. Like you can't really. I feel like you can't really get a complete experience with that game no matter how you play it, is the best way to put it, Polk. And the story just kind of being insulting doesn't really add to it. But the game's the most hostile. Yeah. If you'd like to see, chat, the really, really cool cabin at some point for Jukebox Night, maybe if it's Friday the 13th, I'll play it. You know, on a Thursday. But, like, it'll bleed into Friday, is what I'm getting at. Oh, you don't exist. It's getting its ass kicked by the Corruptor. I think this is a really good game to mess with, honestly. I mean, look at it. The shit you could do. Oh god, she's naked. Wait till next September? Is that the next Friday the 13th? Well, chat, if you remember on the next Friday the 13th, nobody's gonna remember it. You can mark it down in your calendar, but you're not gonna fucking remember. Hey, it's the buy flag. You know, we usually achieve trans rights on these streams, but like, yo, the buy rights? I mean, they exist. Okay, maybe don't clip this one because it's kind of, you know. Let's try another game. Gotta watch out for those Hildren. Alright, this is gonna be extremely cursed. The game I'm gonna pick. Cat, I'm sorry to do this. I'm gonna piss off a lot of people. We're about to play Tetris. Oh, yep, it's already broken. I'm not quick dropping. You can't even quick drop in this game. Amazing. This one's always fun to mess with. Oh, okay. Cool move, thanks. Learned it from the best. From John Tetris himself. You may wonder why I'm placing the pieces the way I am. The answer is, I don't know where the random holes are, I'm just guessing. Like that. What a clear one line. This isn't Tetris, where's the fucked up Luigi? Oh my god, I don't think I ever showed that off on my stream, Dalton. Do you have the picture of the really fucked up looking Luigi? You know, Dalton, one of these days, if you're not gonna do that stream that we talked about, we have to do the Wheel of Switch. Where we just go through the Switch games for the Switch Online. We were talking about doing that at one point, we should do that. You just roll the wheel and see what we get. I don't know if you want to do that on yours or mine, but like, I love the idea. If New Year's was not coming up, I'd probably say let's just do that. Cat, would you want to play Tetris like this, thinking you're a Tetris expert? The real RNG of Tetris isn't the pieces you get, it's the random debris floating in the air that you can't see. Isn't this just the end of Tetris Grandmaster? Yeah, very funny. Fuck, that's a solid piece. Not the piece you place, it's the better place. That is some inspirational poster stuff right there. Gotta be fucking kidding me. What? Success? Yo, we beat Tetris! We beat Tetris! It's just like that time we beat Battletoads on stream. We get the Kremlin Palace. Yeah, this is a Snatcher spin-off. Didn't you watch the stream yesterday? Very Snatchmas. Congratulations, you are a Tetris master. Yeah, I'm pretty good. My score is 15,000. Just, humble brag. Well, that wasn't what I was gonna do for the name. I was gonna do Corrupt. Gotta get to level 300 in under 4 minutes, 30 seconds with at least 2 Tetrises for 100 levels. What the fuck? No, let's get a Game Boy game. You know what? I fucking hate this game a lot, but it is the season. So I feel like I need to. If it were not the season, I wouldn't be playing this. No, don't ask me to play this on Christmas. I'm not going to. Up bowling 1 and 2 and Knuckles. You get a strike every time if you do that. Dude, they're dead. There's like actual blood coming out of them. What the fuck? Elf bowling was never funny, and maybe it's because I'm a Jewish guy, but like, don't see the appeal. I don't see why this ever was a franchise. Also, the sequel is so bad that like they didn't even call it. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened there? The sequel, weirdly enough, isn't even elf bowling. Like, look, Elves in Paradise. You wanna know? You wanna know what it is? It's fucking shuffleboard. Every time this comes up on stream, it's bowling, all right. Shuffleboard pieces wearing a speedo. No. Does Santa hate elves? I don't know these things. Game could be lying to me. I want to say this game was like a Christmas e-card as well. Like you could send an e-card. I didn't play this, but for some reason, I played the one with the jingle balls. What the fuck happened here? Cat, do you know what I'm talking about? There's that one elf, and then he's like, "Come on, Santa, suck my balls" or something. And you're playing with like Christmas ornaments. You just match them. Not good. It did get a movie. I'm familiar with that. Rest in peace, Elf. can't imagine anyone actually spending money on this. There's no way. I refuse to accept that someone actually paid money for this. His game reviews covered. I mean, he covers Christmas games every year. Has he covered anything this year? He probably is waiting until the 25th, but like... Who's the blue Santa? That's Atnis. That's his name, Atnis? Oh, no, his name is Dingle. It's right there. Dingle.
Hi there.
Hey, I didn't get to go. What the fuck? Flash games in the Sims 2 Christmas pack. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to watch those. I missed when he used to review video games. I will say I like the tech reviews, but like, there's a certain charm of LGR. Come on. Santa needs a new pair of shoes. Fuck this game. So we never see these elves again. We just have to assume they're dead, right? Game reviews for City Skylines 2, so that does... Who does them still? What's another good Game Boy game? I think I've messed with this one before, but it's fun. I do want to mess around a little bit with Mario 64 on the DS. But I just want to do a little bit of this one. My sale. This is the game with the really ugly 3D Howie Mandel.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and...
Okay. That didn't take long.
Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky.
He's so fucking ugly.
Great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
Well, it's like I'm really on Deal or No Deal. God. Alright, chat, pick a case. The corruption is coming. First number. 9.
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the banker. But we want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
Oh my god. Gabe is in pain.
Deal or no?
Pick your case. Alright, let's go with 9 again. 4, 24, 26. Let's try.
The deal or no deal. The deal or no deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize.
Oh, Howie.
Do that.
Don't worry, the sound is kind of dead. Sort of. He sounds like a foghorn. Not a foghorn leghorn, but a foghorn. All right, let's try a little bit because I'm curious of I do this every time. I want to try Mario 64 DS. I just want to see because I've never messed with the DS. Probably a game that is stable. Nintendo wouldn't fuck that up, right? Sure? I don't think it's gonna work, chat. Oh, that's unfortunate. In that case, we gotta end on something good. You know what? In Japan, they had this saying. That saying, well, did you know that Doki Doki Panic is actually just Mario 2? That's what we're gonna do. Oh, it's actually a 3D model. I've fucked it up in the past, green guy. I don't know if you've seen it, but it is definitely a thing you can mess with. We're gonna play as Peach because based. Okay. Are you? John Madden. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John. I'll have to get the DS stuff for the next time I do this. I assumed it was just... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm just, like, permanently dead. The game doesn't care. Can't even, like, respawn. That's kind of fucked up. No, I already had to yell at someone about that today. Don't fucking do that. That's how you get banned in this chat. Like, we seriously had to have that discussion earlier. Come on, don't do that. I don't know why it keeps popping up lately, but like, please stop. I don't find it funny when people are just like, damn bro, that's a skill issue. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, like, why would you even say that? Like, come on. Oh, I can't go in the door. Like, do you want to play the game like this? I don't think you do. But I respect that you actually said something, because, I mean, the person earlier didn't. Hey, we beat the level! What? Oh no, we didn't! What? Kinda GG. Not really GG, but could be GG. We're gonna mess with this until it's midnight, and then I'll end the stream. Sam, did you watch the sponsor last night, by the way? I have to talk about the sponsor from last night. It was amazing. You're gonna give me the look for it. You can just post the look now, because I know I'm gonna get the look regardless. What the fuck are you doing here? Where was I last night? Not watching the sponsor. Whoa! What was that? I'm waiting for you to post the look. That veggie has some strong blowback. Okay, so anyway, I was playing this game I got a sponsor for, and you play as a robot girl who is a punk. It's like a punk aesthetic robot girl. She is a robot. Also, she has a traveling companion with her named Regina, or maybe it's pronounced Regina. Who is a talking vagina. I can't say I've ever played a video game with a talking vagina, but like, it worked. Yo, everyone who was there for that sponsor knows that actually worked pretty well. I can't believe that was on my bingo for 2023, but played a game with talking vagina and it worked. It sure was an experience. I think this might be the one time I've left Sam speechless. God, look, chat. It's all a dream. It's all a dream. It's lore. It's foreshadowing. Nintendo. It's all a dream. Yeah, you know, the talking robot vagina was an experience, for sure. That was honestly kind of amazing. You didn't see the sponsor, you're just gonna be like, what the fuck did he play? It wasn't porn, she was just a badass robot chick with a talking vagina. He's very friendly, too. I'm not uploading that part of the stream to the archive, but it sure was a sponsor. Dang, he deleted the fly ability. Considering Bionic Commando is rebooted with his wife. Yeah. It worked. I don't know how, but it worked. You had to be there. From Snatcher, a game about snatches, to a game with a snatch. Sam, have you played Snatcher? You snatch me? I don't think you've played a Kojima game ever, actually. Well, maybe you've played Metal Gear. Busy with 7R. You weren't busy badging Waluigi's taco stand, Sam? I'm a little disappointed in you. Beat the occasional strobe effect. It's a bomb going off. Welcome to Game Boy Land. Try this. We're gonna do one more of this, then we're just gonna try Mario Land for a few minutes. Mario Land 1. I think that game will be sufficiently broken. Zeke, are you okay? Alright. Well, let's move on to Mario Land. It'll be the final game. I thought this was gonna be the final game. I'm like, I want to try Mario Land. For Mario Land. Now this sure is a game. Oh, yep, no, this is as broken as I expected it to be. EK kill screen levels of Crash. That's why I love corrupting. You get to see some crazy stuff that you didn't even know was possible. I didn't even know that was possible. Something I take for granted from this game that I only just realized. Getting a power-up doesn't immediately freeze the screen. Thing that Mario games still do today. Oh, I guess I'm dead. Oh, I guess I'm dead again. And this game really, really likes to just not let you pass the first chunk. The fuck was that sound? A pause sound? Oh, now the game is paused. Crazy to think how big of an influence this game had. From what I remember, it's apparently not even made by like Nintendo in-house. Handed this to like some other studio. Sounded like someone got downed in Fortnite. You know, I gotta stay up anyway. I might be down for some Icy if you want to play after the stream. Cause like, I gotta be up for Christmas Eve. Thinking I'm like, I can stay up. I ain't streaming Fortnite, but I'd be down to play. That rocket racing though, kind of amazing. I can't wait for them to add Waluigi to Fortnite. Just for Sam to finally play the game. What the fuck is this sprite that I'm looking at of Mario? What is this? Like he's a waiter and he's got like a plate on his hand. Well, I have to be up until like 2 or 3 in the morning. Oh my god. I mean, I could just go do other stuff. Hey, the camera is supposed to shift. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore, chat. Getting a different screen every time I die. This is just the same screen looped. Bad idea to get mushrooms. He's moving on his own. I didn't do that. See if we can get like one more good thing to happen. Oh! Exactly what I had in mind for good thing, but... Seems like this is the glitch screen of the game. Alright, well, call it there. I gotta go. We're gonna be live tomorrow, and by tomorrow I mean technically that is factually correct for Christmas. Christmas Eve right now. Merry Christmas if I don't see you. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the year. No stream for me tomorrow. I'm gonna make that very clear. Christmas stream, the ordinary whatever day, is going to be starting whenever I wake up. Christmas. So the second I wake up, stream goes live. We're gonna be doing the Mario Kart 8 All Cups. There's gonna be some incentives for that that are gonna be happening. You can basically fuck with me if you wanna mess with the controls and stuff like that. Blindfold me. I think we're gonna do stuff like that. But that'll be live all day. After we're done with that, I got some other stuff I want to check out, and I will even maybe take some requests from the chat on ideas. Usually every year around Christmas, Hidden Palace releases some stuff. There's a banjo hack that gets released every year, so we'll probably mess with that. Aside from that, I'm trying to think of some other stuff that we might do on Christmas. Yeah, I'll probably be live all day. We'll probably end around now for Christmas. But yeah, we will see how things go. Tuesday, we finished Live Alive. Thursday's community night, as always. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Friday, I'm gonna do the stream of really bad fighting games with Ryudo. If you don't know Ryudo, he is the man, the myth, the legend, an amazing, amazing dude. And we're gonna play some awful fighting games over on Fightcade and Parsec, and you know, we're just not gonna want to talk to each other after that. You know, I only met Ryudo this year, but like, he wanted to do the stream, and I was like, Ryudo, that's a bad idea. And I'm like, I'm in. We're gonna do it. I'm letting him pick some of them, and I think I'm gonna pick some of them. And then, I guess Sunday is gonna be the New Year's Eve stream, so I haven't decided what we're gonna do. It might just be Jackbox. It's a good end-of-year thing to do, so maybe we'll do that. Maybe we will do Mario Kart proper, because I'm not going to want to play Mario Kart on Christmas after I'm done doing the All Cups. That's just not going to happen. So I guess we'll see what ends up happening for New Year's Eve marathon, but yeah, we do one every year. It's not really a marathon, it's more so just go live when usual time happens, counting down the new year. But yeah, Happy New Year to everyone. Again, if I don't see you, Happy Christmas. All that stuff. What are we going to raid with? Beat Tetris. I do like We Beat Tetris. We Beat Tetris is pretty good. Let me see if I can even raid him. Will it let me raid him? Ah, of course, he's fucking ending his stream. God damn it. Well, let's go raid someone playing Yakuza then. We're gonna raid Digi. Digi is doing Yakuza 0. Show her some love. Let her know we beat Tetris. I'm out. It's a fun stream. It's late though. Merry Christmas, all that stuff. Happy New Year. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.